Commander, thank Glint. We tried to get word to you. I contacted your friends. They could locate you too.
The egg called to me. Is everything okay?
Yes, most okay. It's hatching, Commander. Glint's second scion will soon be here.
We should get inside. Marjorie and Kate. You called Kate too.
I wasn't called, but I was nearby and word spread fast. This is very exciting.
Where's Ritlock? I thought he was with you.
He's indisposed. Ruka, can we all go in?
I'm sorry, but you're still the only one attuned to the chamber. The magical barrier will not allow us.
Great. I'll just stay out here with Kate. The glowy guy.
It will give us a chance to catch up, Marjorie.
Don't be gone too long, Commander.
I'll repair this as soon as I'm able. I need to focus on the chamber's defenses. Keep the destroyers away from Glint's hatchling.
For great justice! That's good.
in battle as well. I do not come with ill intentions.
Then earn my goodwill. Don't let the destroyers up those stairs. And give the dragon a wide berth, Lazarus. It would be a pity to have your second life be short-lived.
We got held up outside. Destroyers... What's happening?
It's done, Commander. The barrier has been restored. The Scion of Glint is safe.
Not until that Mersat is out of here.
A Mersat. The Forgotten passed on tales of these creatures. I never thought I'd encounter one. You are the dragon's champion and shepherd. But may I suggest purging this impurity directly?
The Mersat I was in the tales of the Forgotten is dead. I have been reborn, and rising from the void brings with it a new perspective. We previously sought power through treacherous means, only to save ourselves when the dragons rose. But now, I see we must all stand against the dragons to save everyone.
You hope to align yourself with me?
You have killed two, have you not? Our interests are the same. The fire dragon is rising. I cannot stand idly by and repeat past mistakes. My actions since returning prove me a useful ally.
Like when you destroyed the Bloodstone.
The Bloodstone was destabilized by years of misguided White Mantle tinkering. I did absorb the blast to repower myself, but also, how many countless lives were saved?
What's the angle? What's in an alliance for you?
The salvation of this world. The White Mantle is splintering. Those who follow Conicus and those loyal to me. I can make them a force for good. Another spear in an army against the dragons.
This is the same accord the Mersat struck with the Forgotten. They simply broke their word and disappeared.
That was a cowardly act of self-preservation. And something I will not repeat.
You seem earnest enough, so I hope you'll understand when I tell you there's no way I can agree to this. I can't keep an eye on you at all times.
I have an idea, Commander. I'll do it. I'll dig into his claim. And if Lazarus is truly changed, we can reassess the situation.
I welcome any inquiries.
Oh, it'll be much more than that. I'm going to be embedded with you. Shadow your every move.
Marjorie, can I speak with you a moment? What are you doing? He absorbed the Bloodstone's power. We obviously can't just easily put him down if his story doesn't check out.
He's touched death, Commander. And now he's back. There's something... The necromancer in me wants to find out more. And who knows?
I can't let you do that. It could be a trap. It's probably a trap. It's almost certainly a trap.
There's something about it. Makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. And I can't tell if it's in a good way or a bad one. But I do plan to find out. I'm glad to be a part of Dragon's Watch. And I appreciate you looking out for me. But I won't be told what I can or can't do.
Good sign.
You've been a lot of things, Kate. But you've never been an enemy of this dragon.
I'll lay down my life for. What should we call it?
Her name is Ori.
You decided that quite fast.
It wasn't a decision. I just knew.
Then no harm will come to Ori while I still breathe.
Thanks, Kate. After the coming battle with this changed, more powerful Primordus, I hope any of us are still breathing.
Excellent timing. I was just about to send word. Maureen has been calling for you.
Yes, I know. She's been appearing to me, much like she is right now.
Maureen? What are you talking about?
And she's gone. Didn't you see her?
Interesting. I saw nothing. You must have made quite an impression on her. It's as if she's chosen you to light her path. For now, Maureen is just an infant, forming her first pictures of the world around her. But make no mistake, she'll one day achieve great power. As her guardians, it's our duty to set her down the right path.
I'm at Aureen's disposal. What's the plan?
A bond already exists between the two of you. Our goal is to nurture and strengthen that bond. To that end, we prepared a series of challenges meant to demonstrate virtues to the hatchling. In the chambers ahead, you will help the needy, defend the weak, and train Aureen for battle. In the final chamber waits the truest test of your bond, a foe that you can only defeat with Aureen's trust and help.
We've got our work cut out for us. Is Aureen ready for this?
She'll be fine. Just be patient with her. Maureen's at a rambunctious age, and she sees everything as play. Step through the portal when you're ready.
Rambunctious age indeed. Aureen, come on out. Come on out, Aureen. She's got to be around here somewhere. Come on out, Aureen. There you are. Guess we're not finished yet, are we? Now where could she be? Now where could she be? Come on out, Aureen. Found you. All right, Aureen. We've had our fun, but it's time to get to work, don't you think?
Are you ready to demonstrate charity and benevolence to the Scion?
How about it, Aurene? Are we ready?
Then let us begin.
Supposed to be feeding starving children. Starving orphaned children. We'll eat when we're done, okay? I'm going to assume that's dragon for understood. You hear that, Aurene? You did a lot of good here.
Here you will illustrate the virtues of mercy and honor for Glyn's Scion. Are you ready, Commander?
You heard her. Let's get started.
The trial begins now.
Who goes there? Are you friends or foe? State your intentions.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. What happened to you?
squashed by dragon ringers. It was absolute chaos. Our casualties mounted swiftly, so we fell back here. We're tending to the wounded as fast as we can, but the creatures are hot on our trail, and it won't be long before... Wait. Do you hear that? Oh no! More of them! We're defenseless! Please, Fraser, help us drive them back!
Bring justice! Almost there! Gaining adrenaline! Bring justice! Get back here! Bring justice! Bring justice! Almost there! Bring justice! Almost there! Bring justice! That should be all of them. You and your people are safe now.
I can't believe we survived. We'd all but given up hope before you came along. You and your companion, Lynn. Thank you both.
We were happy to help. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
virtues of courage and valor to the hatchling. Shall we begin?
Absolutely.
Prepare yourselves.
fought bravely. Good work.
Welcome to the last chamber, Commander. Here your bond with the hatchling will be put to a final test. You must work together with the hatchling to defeat the foe that awaits you. Are you prepared to face this challenge?
We've come too far to stop now. Let's do it.
Ready yourselves. The test begins now.
That breath attack of yours was phenomenal. Outstanding work. I should speak with Illuminate. You rest now, Marie. You've earned it.
Well done, Commander. We've given the hatchling the best possible start that we can. She still has much to learn about her place in the world, but thanks to you, she has a foundation of trust to build.
Commander, do you read me? Sorry to interrupt, but I've got some urgent news. I've been examining the destroyer sample you retrieved, and I've come to a conclusion. I was right, as usual.
So it's true. The dragons are absorbing each other's influences and becoming more powerful in the process.
That's right, and there's more. I've been digging through old Novan research on Primordus for an exploitable weakness, and I found a solid lead. According to these findings, Primordus' domain of magic can be counteracted somehow, negating it altogether. As for the possible counteracting agent, I'm still investigating. New answers lead to new questions. What's your status?
I just finished spending some quality time with Marie.
Glad to hear it, especially if it lessens the likelihood of an older, bigger Ori going rogue and slaughtering us all.
I definitely wouldn't object to having a dragon fight with me rather than against me.
There's an appealing thought. I wonder if... Commander, that's it! We need a force that can counter Primordus. What if it's another dragon? An ice dragon, for instance? Remember what I was telling you about that chalk organ? How it could selectively filter certain types of magic?
suggesting we get Jormag and Primordus to fight one another? How?
Not the dragons themselves, their energies. As for how, I'm not quite sure just yet. Our first task is to test the theory.
Okay, let's say we pursue this course of action. What comes next?
We confirm the theory in the lab, utilizing small amounts of magic to see if they'll actually counteract one another. And we'll need an ice brood sample. One showing signs of influence from our dearly departed Mordremoth and Zaitan.
Then I'd better get to the Shiver Peaks. I'll find Bram while I'm there and talk to him about joining Dragon's Watch.
I'm sure he'll want to hear all about our new plans for Jormag, too. I'll get to work on some means of pitting the energies against one another. Good luck in the Shiver Peaks, Commander.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever. You can never have too much treasure.
Hello there. It's good to see you, Holbrook.
You sound like a whiny pride. Someone and we will slay Jormag.
In the far north, just beyond civilization, there exists an expanse of tundra overrun by Svarnir and Jormag's ice brood. It is believed that Jormag has taken up residence nearby, and that the Elder Dragon's influence corrupts all who go there. The only safe place is a Coden sanctuary, where the Quaggan and Coden residents stubbornly refuse to give up the fight.
passage to the north.
Then you are on the right path. But to follow it, you must take up Coda's flame.
What is it?
This is the very spirit of fire, as old as the world, given to my tribe by Coda the Creator for safekeeping. The fire brings balance to corruption. If that is your purpose, you must carry it to survive.
I think you should listen to that bear, Commander. I'm picking up some very high readings from that fire. Whoa! You've definitely just picked up some ancient magic.
Go now. Carry the fire into the north. My people will teach you its secrets.
I need to find someone who has seen or heard of this new abomination.
That's
Turn back now. Return from whence you came. There is no hospitality here.
Oh now, fool. Even Quaggan's small eyes can see that this traveler is not lost, but on a mission.
I was just trying to warn him.
Quaggan knows what you were trying to do. Save another life. Commendable. But this traveler needs help, not saving.
I offer my apology. Welcome to Sorrow's Eclipse. We are surrounded by corrupted creatures here. I was merely concerned for your welfare.
I appreciate the concern. I'm looking for strange ice brood. Have you heard of any that have changed recently?
Don't you dare mention it.
Quaggan is hesitant.
What is it?
We've had reports from the bitter north of a new ice brood abomination. It defies explanation.
Yes, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. How do I get to that place?
You don't? The entire
Eat my
earth
dust.
is burned. Too cold.
We've lost those who strayed too close to it. We don't know whether it was the cold or the ice brood.
There must be a way to protect oneself from the cold, no?
Speak with Shaman Mimi. She has much advice to give. Maybe she will know what to do.
Thank you. I'm also looking for a Norn named Bram Erson. I heard he was headed this way.
Quaggan has not met him, but Quaggan and Coden will ask around. If you see any Quaggan or Coden herdmates, tell them to come home, please.
gather ingredients to make more. Ugh. Why do I have to do everything myself? Because I'm surrounded by idiots. You there, get out! We have no more elixir. Go away before I shatter you into a million pieces, Grunt. Do not approach me unless I command it.
Quaggan takes care of the baby griffins because it's fun. Have you seen them? Adorable.
For great justice! Not the sharpest icicles on the roof, are they? Almost there! For great justice!
They are a formidable foe. We've been forming alliances against them.
Even Grawl are smarter than the Svanir.
Yes, but they are fearless.
This one is so sweet.
We're working together to keep this region safe from Jormag, to preserve its natural...
I wish you the best of luck, and thanks. The Svanir will not overcome us.
You don't have to thank Quaggan. Quaggan take... Oh, boo! This one is so sweet.
What you want?
Hello. I don't mean to trespass. I seek allies against the Svanir.
Any enemy is
Almost ready. I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking for ingredients that will help in a fight against an iceberg.
What do you seek?
Winterberries and frostbitten soup, a firestone, and the whereabouts of hot springs.
A firestone? The Grawl here have them, but you'll have to earn their respect, or they'll never give you one.
Can you advise me? How should I go about it?
They love their gods. If you construct a shrine,
Strong.
it's possible.
Great justice! For great justice, gaining adrenaline! Almost there. For great justice. For great justice. fighting Svanir and Icebrood.
Oh, just another day on the job, huh? Well, I wanted to know whether you'd had any luck finding an altered minion.
All the ones I'm seeing are normal, but I have a lead on something. Getting closer to tracking it down.
If I were a supposing kind of genius, which I am, I'd suppose that Primordus must have soaked up more Mordremoth energy. Maybe proximity matters, and since Jormag's so far away, it didn't receive as much Morty juice.
Makes sense. That would explain why I'm not seeing any altered ones yet. I'll keep looking, though.
Try not to get killed in the process, okay? I'd miss our little talks. Bye-bye. Over and awesome.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments. For great justice! That looks valuable.
Slayer, I am delighted to see that you have survived your foray into our beautiful countryside.
It was touch and go there for a while, but I made it. I'm afraid I come bearing bad news, though.
Oh, fool. Quagga knew it. You found the missing herdmates, did...
footprints. The Sons of Svanir must not be interested in covering their tracks.
Commander, take your pick. There's plenty to go around.
Refreshing.
Oh, great justice! Eat my dust! Oh, great justice!
Okay?
Fine. Wonder what that was all about.
Did you steal something from them? They kept calling you a thief.
I'm afraid this is my fault. I had to pose as a Svanir to get their thaw elixir recipe. They must have thought it was you for some reason.
You had to what? Well, it's over now. Rox and I need to keep moving.
Okay, let's go.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
How's the hunt for the scroll going?
Almost at its end. Maybe a frustrating beginning. If it's not in this cave system, all my info is wrong. I'm back at square one. Time you get my letter? I assume that's why you're here.
She did. It was quite a surprise after she learned that... How much do you know about what's happening?
With Jormag? Plenty.
No, that's not the... Primordius is active too.
I heard. These dragons won't rest until we're dust.
Well, Taimi has a plan.
I do too. I find a way to kill all the dragons, or die trying.
That's a little extreme.
Talk to me after they've taken your mother.
Something up ahead, boy?
Sounds like other... wolves!
Bring it on.
That was a pretty unfriendly welcome for a fellow wolf, huh, Garm?
So the dragons aren't the only threats. A Mursat, Lazarus, is back. It seems to have changed, but... And Minister Codicus escaped from custody and came out as the leader of the White Mantle. He's currently MIA.
Canucks making his way up to the Isles of Janthier.
Sounds like a bunch of trivial human matters I don't care about.
It's getting pretty dark. Time for some torches, and a way out of this cavern. Why is the ground sticky?
The air is so still here. We must be the first people to pass through in a generation.
You'll have to forgive him, Commander. We've had a pretty tough... Hold up. These eggs. Everywhere. Nobody touch... Never mind. Frostbite is already covered in spider webs. We tripped their alarm.
For great justice! Right! For great justice! Almost there! For great justice!
Looks like we might be able to get through there if we can clear that web.
That did it. Let's pick up the pace before more spiders show up.
Bram, the reason I found you. I don't know if you heard, but we started a new guild. It'd be great to have you.
Didn't feel like joining Destiny's Edge and continuing their legacy, huh?
Ritlock said... I felt like that might come across as disrespectful.
Disrespectful? To keep the memory of my mother and Snaff going? You and I must have different notions of respect.
Bram, I'm sorry. This isn't the reaction I expected.
It's okay, Commander. Maybe it's for me to keep alive. Another thing thrown on my pile of obligations now that I'm back home.
Bram?
This scroll isn't going to find itself. Let's go. Watch it! Ambush!
Refreshing. For great justice! Eat my justice! For great justice! Almost there!
First line of defense. I'd heard these things were guarding the scroll. I knew this was right.
Might be in the next chamber then. If we could get through the ice wall. Maybe Frostbite can fit through the crevice. Or there's the Bramway.
Let's go. It's here!
Bram, you can't... Let's hold up a second here.
I'll take that, thanks!
Bram, move!
Fox! Bram, she's frozen solid. Stay out of that thing's way.
Decoys to throw us off!
I must be able to break the freeze because of the elixir. But rocks...
What happened?
You were frozen.
I was frozen? So weird. It was like a dream, and I was on a beach. You'd think it'd be the opposite.
Well, we're glad you're back.
Did we get the scroll?
Sure did, Rox. Thanks.
And now?
This is similar to the scroll Aesgir used in his great victory. So now I test the bow on the tooth in the Great Hall. If I damage it, it's time to rally the Norn and lay Jormag to rest.
Bram, you can't... Let's hold up a second here. A direct assault on Jormag puts a lot of lives on the line. I think the Pact can tell you that may not be the best idea.
The Pact you commanded. Look, Jormag is my problem, and I'll deal with it my way, with or without you.
Jormag isn't just your... Look what happened to Rox when you rushed in and bashed something.
Oh, I forgot your calculated plans always work out perfectly. Like when you posed as a Svanir to get some potion.
Okay. Can we back up? Timey thinks there may be a way to pit Primordus and Jormag against each other without raising a single sword.
Timey thinks, huh? If the tooth chips, we have hard proof.
Hard proof of what? That you can battle a tooth?
So only you get to decide when we take down a dragon? Only you are allowed to kill them?
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, figure out what you're saying, because that's what it sounds like.
I'm only asking you to wait. Maybe just a few days. See if Timey can do this. There could be no need to put lives at risk.
With every moment we wait, someone else's mother dies. I won't give Jormag a few days. I won't give Jormag a few minutes.
The Norn elders told me the legend of the tooth, but I've also been out in the world and faced two of these things. One with you. They're not to be taken lightly.
You think I take it? You know what, Commander? I'm glad you didn't join Destiny's Edge. My mother wouldn't want you in there. I'm headed back to Holbreck. Garm, to me.
So...
Go ahead. He certainly doesn't want to be around me right now.
Do you think he'll do it?
I hope cooler heads prevail. He has to see this isn't the way to go. Achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Finished with that.
Iceberg must be stopped.
From the Queen herself. Timey, do you read me?
Here, Commander. Well, I must have nodded off there for a second.
I'm headed to Divinity's Reach to meet the Queen. But have you heard from Bram?
No, sorry. Rox got word through, though. Apparently she talked some sense into him. He formed an exploratory committee, let's say. They're making their way up to Jormag as we speak, to see what kind of damage they...
There you are. The illustrious leader of Dragon's Watch. Welcome.
I appreciate the sentiment, Your Majesty, but I feel like I haven't been much of a leader lately. I don't know how you do it. You have a whole kingdom to worry about, while I can't even manage to keep a handful of people driving toward one purpose.
It's a trying task, but to be honest, sometimes I envy what must be the simplicity of your life. This place is all politics and subtext. Do a thing one person likes and 3 hate you for it. It can get very complicated. You just relentlessly smash things until they're no longer at odds with you. I wish it were like that around here sometimes.
Well, what can I smash for you today?
I believe a White Mantle attack is imminent, and must take certain actions here in Divinity's Reach to ensure its safety.
The fact that you're not really describing these actions makes me think they might be a little unorthodox.
What do you think of this garden?
It's lovely.
Isn't it? And to preserve such a garden requires constant maintenance. Sometimes we do, and sometimes you must abandon it, lest your garden become
I see.
I've called the ministers here under the auspices of the reassuring gathering. But I really need to deliver what some will consider shocking news. Your presence here will go a long way to ease minds. So please, mingle. And also, keep an eye out. Any evidence of White Mantle meddlings you find would only support my actions.
I'll do some digging. And Your Majesty, you missed a weed here.
That looks like one, but it's actually the Crichton spiderwort. It'll bloom soon, and its petals give you the most luscious dyes. It's my favorite flower. It hides its true potential from most, and then blossoms into something great. Happy hunting, Commander.
Good to meet you.
Quite a lot of guards at this ministry meeting.
Yes.
That didn't sound
Stupid
good.
piece of junk. This is unbelievable. Oh, bother, not again.
What happened? The White Mantle?
Calm down, calm down. 3rd time this week this old guy's gone down. I have to manually enter manifest data when he's offline. Can you? Would you mind getting him up and running while I keep the gate's records?
Sure.
What a sport. And do be quick about it. My hand cramps easily.
This is an odd method of repair.
He can be a bit finicky, but the fix-it interface, or fixture phase, I've created, should make it clear what he needs in order to be fixed. Do you think that'll catch on? I was also toying with combining display and repair into disrepair. Oh, my. Never said that aloud. Fixed? Thanks. When you retire from dragon slaying, you should think about opening your own golem repair shop. No one came in or out, so I didn't end up needing to man the gate locks. Plus, I needed the break.
Glad I could do your job for you. By the way, I found this part, but didn't know where it went. Looks a little like...
I've never seen that before. I don't know what it is, but it's not part of this golem.
Huh. Hey, Timmy.
Hold on! Okay, I'm here. What's up?
Is the communication device you gave me one of a kind?
Probably not. I mean, mine is by far the best and most advanced, but there are others out there. Wait, why do you ask?
I found a device that looks a lot like the communicator. If it was planted here by the White Mantle, they could be listening in. I'm guessing it isn't the only one.
Oh, if you want, I can use your communicator to send out a high-frequency ping that'll help you find any others in your area.
Let's do that. I'll get what I can and show the Queen.
Oh, be sure to let her know I helped.
I'm surprised the Wee family has the guts to show their faces
May I be of
after
service?
what their daughter has done.
Oh, don't be cruel. Minister Wee wouldn't abandon his duties.
Yes, but treason against the Queen. That's a lot of shame to bear.
It is. We do well to inform the Let's mistakes and recognize his commitment to the position.
Eat my dust!
The devices have a security system. Suspicious.
Almost there! For great justice!
This seems like enough to back up whatever the Queen's about to do. I should give these to her.
Commander, I was just trying to reassure the Wees here. It's a stressful time for them. Well, not just them, for everyone.
The Queen is politely dancing around the fact that our daughter is on the wrong side of this.
Have you heard from her at all?
We haven't heard from Valette. That doesn't mean we won't. She's a good girl, Commander. Just a little lost. She'll find a way home. We only want to hear her play the violin again.
We all do, Minister.
May we speak a moment, Your Majesty?
Of course.
Pardon us.
I found these listening devices around the courtyard. They could be White Mantle.
Thank you, Commander. I needed evidence like this to support my stance. It appears this is an opportune time, then. Allow me to excuse myself. I have a speech to give. Ministers and members of the royal court. For years, we've had a fester inside the kingdom. a creeping undertow that sucked some of our friends and family into its darkness. Now, with Confessor Caudicus at the White Mantle's helm, this seething conflict will soon come to a head, as we are poised to be smashed between two rising We cannot stand for a threat from within. For this reason, I'm hereby suspending the ministry until the danger has passed. Some of you will understand it's for your safety. Others will understand that I have trapped them here, far from the White Mantle's network.
You cannot! I won't be treated like a common Doliac, herded into a pen and kept as livestock. I am no criminal. You claim this will keep us safe. From what? Who will keep us safe from you, I say?
Good Minister, this measure is temporary, I assure you. Only until the kingdom is safe from attack and the traitors in our midst have revealed themselves. The commander has already verified.
There is no attack. This is an autocrat's ploy. Fellow ministers, this is a moment in life, a rare moment where you will look back one day and say, I made a stand, or I did nothing. Do you silently let the Queen capture your voice, and the voice of the people? Or do you make enough noise that the six gods themselves hear us say nay, when my grandfather...
Get you to safety.
We need to secure the ministers. The loyal ones, at least.
I'll try to take care of them, but you're my priority.
Refreshing. For great justice.
There are some defenses ready to set up right outside the chamber. Quickly! Cover me while I set up this defensive barrier.
For great justice!
More White Mantle incoming!
Adrenaline rising! For great justice! Mesmer!
Smash awake!
For great justice! Almost ready!
Then to the throne room. We can easily defend it.
The last one is just outside there.
For great justice!
Jenna. That's enough. Fellow ministers, join me and help the White Mantle rid Kryta of this illegitimate ruler. Or stand by her side and be judged by my fire.
Estelle, what a surprise. Who could have seen this coming? You? Maybe you. Did you? And you, my friend? Were you surprised?
Get back here, you! I hate to break it to you, but I won't run as easily. I was honored when Cardicus tapped me for the job of regicide, and I will see it to its bloody end.
Not on my watch, Estelle. Logan!
Captain Thackeray, beyond brave as always, but I need you leading the defense of the city. I'll handle this bloated tick.
Handle me? You can't move. This hamstrung doormat is your only hope. And I'm about to kill him, just to put him out of his love-sick misery.
Estelle!
What? The whole ministry knew it.
You'll regret that slight.
Damn you!
For great justice! Armored up. For great justice!
That's the last of them, then. For now.
That was an impressive show, Your Majesty.
It was. How'd you like smashing things to solve your problems?
I never want to take up arms against one of my subjects, but I think I might be quite suited for your lifestyle.
I'll save you a spot in Dragon's Watch if you ever decide to step down.
Very kind. Now, what's the situation outside the city?
The White Mantle Army is making a push from the lake, but we don't know the full extent of their numbers. I'm headed down to set up a command tent at Doric's Landing.
It's good to see you on your feet again. I'll meet you there.
Great. We could use the help. Talk to Lieutenant Fors in the Plaza of Lissa. I'll make sure you're granted access to the battlefield.
Logan, please don't slow your recovery by doing something like getting yourself killed. Commander, thank you. And watch out for the weeds.
All done.
Glad you're here, Commander. We could use your help.
We could use an extra pair of hands to deliver these rations to soldiers around the base. If you find other ration crates scattered around the ships along the piers, you can drop them off here, too.
Welcome to Lake Doric, Commander. What's left of it. The locks alone will take years to rebuild. But that worry can wait. Right now, our focus is repelling the siege and saving as many lives as we can.
And once that's through, we crush Codicus into a fine paste.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Turns out the Char hate Codicus just as much as we do. This is Legionnaire Nelia Steelpaw. She's volunteered her troops to help us.
The White Mantle can't be allowed to ruin everything our races have built together. This is our fight, too.
The help's appreciated. It's an honor to fight alongside you.
Back to the matter at hand. There are a few key areas around Lake Doric we need eyes on. Spies have infiltrated our ranks, but I trust you beyond any doubt. So the task is yours.
You can count on me.
Word from the Seraph suggests incursions throughout Lake Doric. But for the moment, our intelligence is spotty at best. Come take a look at the map, and I'll tell you what we know.
The brand holds danger.
We received reports of survivors in the forest up north, Sadra's Haven to the east, and New Loamhurst to the southeast. We have troops at the Lakeside Bazaar looking after our supply lines, but I'd like you to check in on the lines as well. We can't allow any further devastation of this region. If you see anything else of interest, please include it in your report. Before you begin your reconnaissance, there's a Shining Blade agent south of here who wants a word with you. His name's Calden. He says he has something that'll help us win this war.
Commander. Captain Thackeray said he'd be sending you my way. I'm Exemplar Calden. As you're aware, the Shining Blade has been fighting the Mersat for a long time. Studying them too. And we've recently made a breakthrough that might help us turn the tables on the White Mantle.
We can use all the help we can get. Go on.
Being that this isn't your first run-in with Jade constructs, I'm sure you're familiar with Spectral Agony?
Yes, I've had the pleasure of having my insides torn apart by that particular magic.
The Mersat's ability to phase between our world and the Mists allows them to tap into magics unobtainable in the mortal realm. Spectral agony is the pinnacle of this ability, and we think we've found a way to harness a form of it for our own use.
You've reproduced the powers of the Mersat?
Yes. Well, in a sense. With some limitations. You see, unlike a Mersat or their constructs, you can't phase between our world and the mists at will. But while close to death, you've already got one foot in the mists. At death's door, as they say. Using remnants of Jade constructs, I fashioned a signet that allows you to cast spectral agony when you're near death.
I try to make it a habit to avoid those almost dead moments. But this does sound intriguing.
But I'll warn you, the longer you tap into this power, the more it will pull you into the next world. Use it wisely, once you've had a chance to familiarize yourself with the signet. Come see me if you'd like an advanced demonstration.
Such a small fishing village. I hope the families are able to recover from this.
It's the commander. Come to complicate my day even further, have you?
Logan asked me to check in on the Seraph's operations here. What's going on? I heard a commotion earlier.
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a little raw, seething frustration I needed to let loose. I'll be fine. I've been tapped as the civilian envoy for the Seraph supply line operations here. Keeping pace with them is challenging, but someone's got to build a crown for all these resources once the war's over. Every last item will be accounted for.
Very patriotic of you. Looks like things are running smoothly around here, though.
The Seraph is a well-oiled machine when push comes to shove. They didn't waste a moment once the attack was sprung. The Bazaar is probably the most secure location in Lake Doric. I doubt the White Mantle will have much luck seizing it. That's not to say there isn't lots of work to be done if you want to chip in. As you may have noticed, I only have 2 hands.
Maybe later. I'm on orders from Thackeray to recon the rest of Lake Doric before we plan our next move.
Very well. Tell the captain that his supply lines are well looked after. And watch your back out there.
Sadra's Haven's been taken over by White Mantle. We'll need a coordinated assault to retake it. I'll make note for Logan. All the way out here. At least it's well fortified.
Commander, are you reading me?
Go ahead, Timey.
Get ready for the dragon battle to end all dragon battles! A steamy wing fist to icy face jaw fight to the death! It's Jormag versus Primordus!
Am I to infer...
The experiment was a success, and I'm having the heart of Omad's machine delivered to Rada Novus. With it, I should be able to see the eternal alchemy and manipulate the dragon's energies to pit them against one another. Spencer's research is continuing to pay dividends.
I haven't had the best track record guiding members of this guild, so I'll say this as a word of caution. Scarlet.
Okay, A, I'm not a dragon minion. And B, the lives we'll save are worth the risk, and I think you might agree with that.
I do. Just be careful.
What could go wrong? You know what? It feels like I shouldn't say that. I bet a ton of stuff can go wrong. Bye!
You're back and in one piece. I assume you have a report for us.
Indeed. The Seraph have the bazaar well secured, but the Mantle's making gains elsewhere in the region. Sadra's Haven is definitely a target. We should send some support that way.
I'll try to get a detachment out there as soon as possible. What else?
The White Mantle have taken an interest in New Lonehurst, as well as a heavily fortified house in the forest north of here.
If it's of interest to the enemy, it's of interest to us. I appreciate your efforts, Commander. Thanks to you, we're a little less blind in this battle. While you were scouting, we heard that the White Mantle had taken Fort Avenia, bolstering their eastern flank's defenses. Worse yet, there's some sort of magical storm forming over the fort. We can't risk a frontal assault. There's supposed to be a Shining Blade agent stationed in that area. One well-versed in the art of sabotage. I think the two of you could do a lot of damage together. Go track down the agent. See if you can do something about the White Mantle who occupy that fort.
Nice gear.
Damn jade constructs. Ugh. They hit like a stampeding centaur.
Careful now. What happened to you?
I was undercover inside Fort Avenia when those filthy cultists took it during the surprise attack. They caught me inside trying to free Seraph prisoners. Took a hit from one of those jade bows while I was trying to escape. Then this storm appeared. Might be from the bloodstone shards they're storing in there.
Logan sent me to help deal with the White Mantle in the fort. What can I do?
You can help me finish my mission. There's still a number of Seraph prisoners inside that need assistance. There's also plenty of opportunities for intel gathering and good old-fashioned sabotage, if you can avoid detection. I can cloak you in a powerful veil that will give you the appearance of a White Mantle soldier, but there are some limits. The guise won't hold up to close scrutiny. So don't take any drastic action if any Mantle are watching. Be careful inside. Especially around those jade constructs.
I will. Stay safe and out of sight. I'll return soon. have enough energy.
That's good.
The Seraph made it out, and the White Mantle are going to have a lot of cleanup.
Good work. Those soldiers' families will be relieved to see them alive. Get back to Captain Thackeray and report the good news. I'll stay and coordinate future raids.
Just so many attempts. I won't despair. We have the 6 on our side. How can we fail?
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
The scouts tell me the White Mantle leaders in Fort Avinia are in a scramble. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
I rescued some Seraph soldiers while I was inside. They may have overheard some intel while they were under guard.
We'll debrief them immediately. Good work, Commander. We're winning this war. We're almost ready to turn our attention to Caudicus. But before we act, we need to strengthen our hold on the region.
I like the sound of that. How can I help?
I need you on the front line supporting the Seraph's efforts. Do whatever you can to ensure our victory.
Understood. I'll do my part.
Return to me when the tide is turned. And take care of yourself out there.
Will do. See you soon, Logan.
It's good to see Captain.
Pick up a training sword if you want to train. Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
Come on, that's way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower my weapon. Way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower my guard.
Show these whelps how it's done. Pick up a shield and get in there. Good. That's how you block an attack. Again.
You'll never block me like that. Try raising your shield just as I launch my attack.
Good. That's how you block an attack. Again.
You'll never block me like that. Try raising your shield just as I launch my attack.
Good. That's how you block an attack. Again.
For great justice! For great! Almost there!
Whatever it is, let's just hope it doesn't spread here.
For great justice!
This is my chance.
For great justice!
Thus, you die!
Almost there! my dust! Adrenaline rising! For great justice! For great justice! For great justice! Eat my dust! Almost there! For great justice! For great justice!
Carry on.
For great justice! I'm back! For great justice! For great justice! Oh, not on my
Watch out!
I've done what I can. The White Mantle threat isn't completely contained, but we should be ready to make our move on Cauticus.
Perfect timing. Jenna, that is, Her Majesty, has requested our presence in the throne room. We couldn't have held off the mantle without you. I'm sure the Queen wants to thank you personally for your efforts. You've come a long way since you were first invited to the throne room years ago. Funny how fast time passes us by. Go ahead and make your way up to the palace. I'll meet you there.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Captain Thackeray, how are we doing?
The tide has turned, Your Majesty. It's only a mop-up operation now. Thanks in no small part to the commander here. If I could have been out there more.
You served your kingdom well, Logan. That's that.
Your Majesty.
What of the head of the snake?
Running home to die in his den, the slippery serpent. I'd say we should just torch the place and rid ourselves of him. But there are still innocents at the manor. Canuck and a detachment of Shining Blade are there. They're waiting to, well... Canuck wants out of his obligation to me, and I won't stand for Codicus seeing another sunrise.
I should go then, to ensure justice is served, and just in case.
I agree. And I have someone who could be of great help to that end, Commander.
I can lead you in. I know a way. Some tunnels behind the manor.
The daughter of the villain? I see a few issues with that.
Anise.
But any help is welcome.
He also might be going home to unleash his contingency plan. He's desperate. And trust me, when Codicus is desperate, he's dangerous.
Well, if anyone would know about that. Logan, take the Seraph and make sure no one slips out the front. We'll remove the disease surgically, following Lady Beetlestone's intimate knowledge of her dear father's secret paths.
We?
Yes, child. I'll see you there and be right by your side, as the commander said, to ensure justice is served and just in case.
Anish, you should stay in Divinity's reach. Demi is a friend. A capable friend, not in need of supervision.
Oh, of course. Whatever the thrones will. Get to it then, everyone. You have a snake to behead.
Logan, a moment before we shove off.
Sure.
Riplock and I started a new guild. With you up and about again, I was wondering if you'd like to return to the fold, but in Dragon's Watch.
Interesting proposition, Commander, but I think I have other plans. General Soulkeeper came to see me the other day and offered me the position of Pact Marshal. I didn't, well, at first I didn't think it was for me, but my injuries and today, well, my eyes were open to, my role here. Her Majesty has always been the kind of person to do things her own way. It's time I started doing the same.
It's a great honor, and you deserve it. Have you told her yet? I imagine she'll be disappointed.
I think she'll be just fine. Have a safe mission. See you on the other side.
You can never have...
hidden tunnels that'll bring us up into the manor.
Are you okay?
I thought it might come to this one day, but being here again... Anyway. Up the stairs. To the left. We'll either run into Codicus coming out this way if he's fleeing, or find him in his library if he's making a stand.
An unfamiliar place.
These certainly were installed the last time I was here. Codicus must have upgraded his security. If the information from the Dermond Priory is to be believed, I suggest silently getting by, or picking them off one by one. But maybe the Vigil way is best. Just run in, sword swinging.
Over here.
Countess! What are you doing here?
You know, I gave it some thought and decided that Canuck had...
The Shining Blade lost contact with Canuck and his men hours ago.
Anise, is this true? Why didn't you tell me?
Subterfuge, Commander. I enjoy that Sylvari snark, but our mission is Catechus. We can waste time arguing, or we can go assess the situation.
I'm holding you responsible.
This mission is bigger than one soldier. Lead the way, Lady Beetlestone. Quite a few of the dogs in here. Did you have a plan, milady?
Tybalt once told me, use the terrain to your advantage, especially when the terrain is new. These munitions are one of the things I found that made me leave. What scores he's amassed since I left.
We'll bring justice!
Be my left hand.
For great justice!
Let's do this.
Almost ready! For great justice!
That feels good.
For great justice! You're dead! For great justice! There's one to remember me by!
Bad shape here.
For great justice!
Where to now?
I'm guessing we follow the bodies.
Shining Blade. Tortured.
Commander, I'm sorry I didn't mention Canuck and his men earlier. I have a million things swirling in my head.
Own father. I think it can be forgiven.
It's that, but also, if we come across Valette, please let me try to talk to her. She's my friend and family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
How hopeful the young are. She's beyond your reach, child. She's a traitor and a criminal. She'll get no respite here.
You'll have to go through me.
Bring in the last
Hear that?
This man has confessed. He's no longer in need of his tongue.
Here, I can pick the lock.
All rising!
Confess! Be freed of the burden of your secrets before we free you of your life! I'll show myself!
Knock. Hello, Commander. If you'd be so kind as to help me kill the rest of these creatures.
Excellent. More have come to confess. Get them, but save their bodies for my ear.
For great justice!
Almost ready.
For great justice!
That all of them? Looks clear.
Good to see you, Commander. Hopefully we can finally finish this and I can be out from under that horrible woman's thumb. Oh, hi, Anise. I didn't see you standing completely within my line of sight.
To think I almost missed you.
Have you seen my father? Codicus.
Brutish man with aggressively unsettling facial hair? Yes. He seemed upset that he wasn't on the Crichton throne. To the extent that he was... Is he really your father? I'm so sorry.
What was he doing?
Well, he was consuming bloodstone his lackeys gathered from the explosion. He might be unrecognizable to you, my dear.
I stopped recognizing him as my father long ago. We should move before he turns his scorn towards civilians. He'd rather see Kryta burn.
For great justice! There's one to remember me by! For great justice! For great justice! For the White Mantle! For great justice!
I'm going to...
You must like
I feel
me!
so
Six, who blew this hole in the barn door?
Adrenaline rising! Can't see anything!
Right on.
Workers from Codicus's carnival. Some of them were soldiers who fought with him in Ascalon's war with the Char. I'd overhear them in the tunnels before I left. They're separatists, trying to devise a way to get back the hangman.
You handle these sideshow rejects. I'll let Logan know it's time to start his push.
First seraph to cross us will be devoured. Don't give me that look. You don't become co-head animal handler for a circus by being a nice guy. Gaining adrenaline. What's that, boy? You smell some rotten collaborators. Show yourself if you dare. For great justice. Almost ready. For great justice.
That feels good.
Oh, that had to hurt. Adrenaline right. For great justice. For great justice. Right.
Logan's moving. How are we doing?
Thwarted by another locked door. Maybe you'll lend me your foot key again, Commander.
Always at your disposal.
Maybe a quieter approach would have been wiser.
Enemy of the world!
Justice. Almost there. For great justice. Justice! Almost ready!
Codicus, you have to stop. It's over.
Who's this? Stronger of my lost daughter? Imposters all around me. You look like me, but you can't be. She's dead. She died the day she betrayed me, just like her backstabbing mother, who I had stabbed in the back.
Father! Murderer! Let's do this.
Commander, stun him under the chandelier. See if we might enlighten the fine minister.
That feels good.
Almost ready!
I've had enough.
For great justice! Almost ready! For great
forsake Daddy.
Anyone else utterly disturbed by that?
Please, no! Billet! Stop him!
He skipped. This thing is solid.
It was... Kryder would be... sorry. I'm sorry to be...
Don't let him poison any more lives.
Step away from her.
Down. So we can put him down.
So you can betray us while we fight? What do I look like?
I just want to balance this ledger. Then I'll gladly accept whatever fate you see fit.
Anise, you said Cauticus was our target.
So be it. Logan, you'll stay with her?
Of course. The Seraph are securing the rest of the manor. I'll see if I can get a medic in here.
He's in a subchamber under us. He has stores of bloodstone down there. We have to be careful.
Are you kidding me? The ego on this man.
This is his inner sanctum. Every time he came back from here, he was slightly more unbalanced.
How do you think the conversation with the sculptor went when he ordered these? I need at least 6 reliefs of my face. No, bigger. Like 8 feet tall. Something that really captures my essence. A catastrophically misguided swagger-sodden plague sore.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
And the room spins. He somehow managed to make this place sickening in more ways than one.
Eat my dust!
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat? I'm half as smart and twice as strong. I've got a kick you won't forget.
slightly larger and unhinged than our last encounter.
Gods! A mask of his own face.
Eat my dust! My pleasure. Given due process by the Crichton throne, you are hereby sentenced to... Oh, forget it. Let's just kill him.
You're coming with me!
His shield is too strong. Face us, you overgrown masked coward!
Use the shards. Too much bloodstone will overwhelm.
Give the magic-infused psychopath more magic?
Trust me, I've heard some things. The overload doesn't end well for the field.
You too, Valette! There's no end to today's treachery!
You shot her! Your own daughter!
She left me! Your mother saw to that! That's why I took you! Now everyone has to pay!
Almost there! For great justice!
Refreshing. That looks good.
How is she?
She's been asking for you, Valette.
Anise, while they have their moment, to the matter of my billet.
Not wasting any time, eh?
Not when it should be my own.
You served me faithfully. And given the bearded reptile buried somewhere beneath me, you have held up your end of the bargain. Consider yourself a free Sylvari.
How's it feel?
It feels good.
To me. Oh, he's here. Master Tybalt. You found me.
Medic, take her back to her godparents in Divinity's Reach. They'll want to make arrangements.
Thank you for breaking the silence, Captain. Now, I hope you're ready to follow her into the mists, Valette. Yes.
Countess, Valette helped when she didn't have to. And I'm not sure this is what Demi would have wanted.
She should stand trial. Past deeds. You should be given a chance to make up for them.
There's been too much death today. And I've recently had an opening on my payroll. She'll stay with me and serve her sentence as my ward.
Thank you for your mercy.
Hold that thought until you've served her for a while. You'll be begging for a cell in under a week.
Well, as a first step down this road, let me tell you, you should check Codicus's chambers. I think you might find more than a few things interesting there.
Go. Logan and I will take her to Divinity's Reach. Maybe one day she'll make up for her misdeeds and become better.
Like the Crichton spider wart.
Commander, I'm impressed. You know your flora. That's the Queen's favorite flower, you know.
I'm aware.
I was going to leave, but I'm dying to see his room after the splendor that was his private dungeon. Oh, Minister Beetlestone, you did not disappoint. Why on Tyria do you think he has a painting of Captain Thackeray in here?
That's maybe because if he thought, you know what? We should probably never tell Logan about this.
Agreed. That man's been through enough. And this would probably scar him worse than being stuffed in a blighting pod.
Something here.
What is it?
According to this note, it's one of Lazarus's aspects.
A what?
Without it, they could have never resurrected Lazarus. The real Lazarus. Codicus wasn't kidding when he called him a false god when he showed up.
If he's an imposter, it would explain why we were able to see him. But who would pose as Lazarus?
Someone who wanted access to an unstable bloodstone. And an instant army to unquestioningly do their bidding.
Deceptive, tactical, and powerful. Not the greatest combination.
I'll send this to Exemplar Calden with the Shining Blade to authenticate it. Make sure it's not just more propaganda. And then Marjorie. We should get her out of there.
I'll send word to her on my way to... well, wherever I go, I suppose.
So no Dragon's Watch in your future?
Regretfully. I've been under someone's yoke for too long. It's high time I walk as my own Sylvari for a while.
Well, being in the guild doesn't mean... But I understand. Thanks for everything, Canuck. You've been a good friend.
Oh, don't start weeping about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again.
That looks valuable. That looks valuable.
Commander, do you read me? Only answer if you're ready to be blown away. Never mind, I can't wait. I finished my dragon machine. I'm about to perform the final tests. No, I'm...
You buying or selling? I've got what you need.
Excelsior!
Kaz, didn't expect to see you here, popping in like that.
Hi, Commander. I have a bone to pick with you.
Before I get an earful, I told Marjorie it was a terrible idea.
Marjorie's her own person. If anyone knows that.
A refreshing dose of rationality. I missed you. So, this bone that needs picking.
Did my invite to Dragon's Watch get lost in the mail?
Well, there was the matter of the Bloodstone exploding, and Lazarus.
Flimsy excuses. But I'm in, if you'll have me.
Absolutely. Have you heard from Marjorie?
No, but she'll check in when she can. She always does.
Why do you think she went with him in the first place?
Who knows what goes on in that beautiful head of hers?
Looks like Timey's just about ready.
Watch it! Watch it! She's rearing up!
I told you this was a Triasurant job.
She's loose!
Urge to kill rising!
Inotroll! Watch it! Dragon minions liberated! They're all out! Oh my god! Timey! Keep them alive if you can. Lead us to the test.
We'll bring justice.
Chasing it! Just get them back in their positions!
That's the commander,
Hi!
you dolt.
Thanks for the help. How do you like my new toy?
Tiny, this is amazing.
Flashcards handy.
What's it do?
I don't want to get too technical on you, so, machine make dragons go, yeah.
I think I can handle a bit more detail.
Great. First, that thermogulator. Thermog coming from the Asura root word for...
A little less.
Ah, okay. It runs off the heart of Omad's machine. That, combined with my spectrum research, aided by my assistant Spencer, will let me manipulate the eternal alchemy to smash Primordus and Jormag's unique signatures together, thus canceling them out, i.e. dragons go bleh.
Remarkable.
Isn't it? For the experiment, I brought minions from the dragons to see if I could do it on a micro scale. You just met them.
When do we get to see it in action?
As soon as I can convince these other Asura to leave. I'm not exactly sure what'll happen when I kick it on. It'll likely work as intended, but could also blow this place sky high.
Let's clear the area then.
Well, there's a problem with that.
Hello, progeny. And how are we ruining science today?
You know, one of these days you'll admit how valuable I am. You'll see.
Probable. This thing is looking less and less like a coolerator and more like a monstrosity destined to go down in the annals of failed inventions.
Counselor Flun, I assure you, it will revolutionize elixir cooling technology. I mean, who wants tepid elixirs? So, if you'll kindly remove yourself and your flunkies, assistants from my lab.
To enable you to freely plunder all the research we leave behind? I think not.
Commander, maybe you could reason with Punch, the not esteemed, counselor here.
Your elementary attempts at persuasion sadden me. No wonder you were kicked out of the pact.
Commander!
Made it.
Barely. Hi, Kaz. My leaving didn't go unnoticed. He's probably only a few minutes behind me.
Lazarus, or whoever, is coming here? How should we prepare?
Did you get any intel while you were with him?
Plenty. He's raising an army of hired mercenaries. He has a base being built in the Fire Islands, all under the guise of battling dragons, but nothing that seems relevant to a personal weakness. Although, there was a mirror, like a hand mirror, he kept very close. I wanted a better look at it, but it never left his side.
Maybe that's what he's using to disguise himself. Mirrors have a long history with mesmer illusions. If we break the illusion, at the very least, we'll know who we're dealing with.
How?
Magic mirrors don't like their own reflections. It runs counter to their spells. If we can catch him in a few enchanted mirrors of our own, it might shatter the illusion.
And if it doesn't?
He'll get to see himself murder us from various different angles?
You pick now to get a sense of humor? I like it. I set up reflector discs around the lab to get the lighting just right to record my historic experiment. We could use those as mirrors.
I'll enchant them. Once the illusion is broken, I can tie him up tight with magic.
Commander, you grab them and position them in the right places. There, and there should work. We'll work on getting these folks out of here.
I heard you miss it.
Strong.
The Countess had me observing interrogations, ministers in white mantle, detecting lies. So, Camp Lazarus. Did you find what you were looking for?
We made friendship bracelets.
You'll note I'm not laughing.
Is that because it was a bad joke, or... Okay, I wasn't looking for anything in particular. I just...
Next time, maybe consult your girlfriend before throwing yourself in the lion's den.
The commander tried to stop me too. Didn't work out so.
This isn't about permission. You're your own person, but you're also on a team.
Dragon's Watch got along just fine without me.
I was taught... Maybe I would have gone with you. Maybe I would have stayed. But I never got to make that choice.
Look, I get it. But an opportunity like that, you don't just say, hold on a second and write a mail.
Timey has communicators. I know what I mean. I'm glad you're back.
Me too.
Timey, done. Now what?
Just need to...
Progeny, what did your defective machine do to the gate? It's broken!
It's not my... What do you mean? The gate's down?
Am I not being clear? We couldn't leave if we wanted to or not.
He's trapped us here.
Timey, we have to get these people out to safety.
But there's no other way out. You don't mean... you do mean... But... fine. Open it. There's a hidden panel right there. The password is our new dragon friend's name. Gosh, what's happening? There's a whole lab back here with a functioning gate. Everyone go through it, but don't look around too much on your way.
Progeny!
I'm as surprised as you. Who knew the commander had a secret lab? But importantly, mortal danger. You gotta go. A Mersat / not a Mersat on the way.
Oh yes, surely you're telling the truth now. I'm certainly not leaving. No one is. I mean it. Wendell, put that down.
Ah, Marjorie, there you are. I'd grown used to your ever so pleasant company.
Actually, I could use a stretch. Let's go, everyone!
Lazarus, I don't recall inviting you here. I suggest you leave.
But my friends and I just arrived.
Through a gate that was moments ago not letting anyone out.
I'd heard there was a machine. A machine that could kill 2 elder dragons with one blow. I just had to see it for myself. And I was a little disappointed you didn't let me know about it. In the name of camaraderie and strategic alignment.
You're right. Be my guest. It's right over there.
Commander! Oh, yeah.
What is this?
I know you're an imposter. Show yourself!
Fools! Destroy the mirrors!
The charade ends here!
Lazarus' illusions broke our mirrors. So many years of that luck. Get rid of them and I'll call my repair crew.
You can't cage him until the illusion is broken. He needs to be reflected in all 3.
Got a crazy idea. Let's see how he likes some minions on his horse.
Almost there.
Drone's prime. Let's get those mirrors back up ASAP.
For great justice! Eat my dust! Almost ready!
Lure him back to where he's reflected in all the mirrors at once.
Almost ready! For great justice! For great justice!
Enough of this!
Breathe.
The illusion is broken. Now I can. Balthazar! He's one of the six.
Starting with you,
Marjorie!
my goddess shadow.
No!
See that no one lives. This tires me, and the dragon's call.
Get Marjorie some help. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Okay, but so many of them.
For great
Maybe
justice!
it's time to retreat.
Almost ready! There's one to look for great justice!
That's good.
Save my research! Replies! Form a body shield around my experiment station!
Marjorie. Is she okay?
This human is stabilized. She'll likely survive. I suppose.
I'm sorry. I froze. Where's Balthazar? The god.
You. Ah! Heart rate spike! This situation is stressing the human. Please vacate. Shoo!
The medics will take care of her. She probably just needs to be... Maybe we just go over here for a second.
I hate it.
Could it really be Bob?
It is. He dropped the lie. In his mirror. It was special. Enchanted by Lissa herself.
And now he has my machine. What are your gods doing, Casimir?
To what end, I don't know, but we can't just allow it. We have to stop him.
I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm sorry, Commander. Tell Marjorie, I love her.
Okay, bye, I guess. This is beyond crazy. To recap, you picked a fight with a god. The god of war.
Thanks, Timey.
Why do you think... What should we do now?
The deception, the lies, the willingness to kill to get what he wants. God or not, my instincts say whatever he's up to can't be beneficial.
Marjorie mentioned a base on the Fire Islands. If he wants to absorb a dragon's power, that'd be the place to do it. Right on top of Primordus. And if I remember correctly, he's also the god of fire, so... Primordus over Jormag.
Then that's where I start.
Thankfully, I put a tracker on my machine to prevent flunting. I'll send an assistant to help you find it. Head to Rada Sum. I'll line up transportation from there to the islands. While you do that, I'm gonna lock myself in the simulation room to run a test on a new theory I want to investigate.
And avoid Flunt?
Always. Stay safe, Commander. This is uncharted ground. I'll be in touch.
You can never have too much treasure.
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in Reggie.
I'm off to Lion's Den.
Your vessel awaits, Commander. Course set for the Ring of Fire Islands. Timey's scientist and his equipment arrived before you. You're cleared to board.
Where are we?
We appear to be inside a cavern created by gases during a volcanic eruption. Remarkable. It has a fascinating biome.
Yes, exactly. We dove down to the entrance and have surfaced inside. I sent a few scouts ahead to get the lay of the land and establish a perimeter.
Perfect. This mist makes it tough to get your bearings. Good thing we have Timey's tracker on that device.
We're in the right place. Balthazar definitely came this way with Timey's machine and headed up the hill.
strange about this place. Unnatural. It's like a fly buzzing around my head. Can't pin it down.
What's happening? Help! It's got me! Ah!
Heads up! Weapons out! This is bad. Commander, I don't know what to say. It's gone. What the crud?
Did you hear that?
No, absolutely not. Unless you did.
I'm heading up the hill. Keep this beach secure.
Aye, aye.
There.
The wind, the sky, the land. You must hurry.
Commander, this place is a disaster that's already happened. We've lost several crewmates.
I'm looking for Timey's scientist. He has the tracker and the vine captured him. You seen anything like that?
Try further up the hill. There was a commotion there not long ago. And watch your back. This cavern has hazards aplenty. In the meantime, we'll maintain the perimeter.
Commander, over here! Thank the alchemy.
Are you okay?
I'm shaken to the bone. I barely managed to get away with my life. Vine dragged me through dirt and rock.
All right, you stay here. When you're ready, a vigil soldier will escort you back to the sun. Can you show me how the tracker works?
I'm afraid the tracker may have been irreparably damaged. It's displaying anomalies. I haven't been able to correct it, though I will make the endeavor one more time. Look to see if the light turns green. Oh, dear me. I don't know how you're gonna find Timey's device now.
I'll manage. It's Balthazar. I'll just follow the fire.
Well, that's the spirit. You'll have no trouble stopping this godlike being from another realm with just your wits and fists.
Now that you've found him, take your friend and go. Leave this place. You do not belong here.
So, it's you who's been guiding me. Thank you. We're here in pursuit of a rogue god.
The god being, yes. We saw it arrive. We're watching. Its drive is doing great damage. We will help you all to leave. You are intruding upon one of nature's purest gardens.
I have to find the god being. We mean no harm, but Balthazar must be stopped.
The god being, yes. You can make him leave? Do not tarry. Your god has gone above the cloud layer to the apex.
That looks valuable.
rising!
Endurance running low.
Let the god being enter the well. You, with your melting flesh, cannot follow him now.
There must be a way. I'm no god, but I have resourceful friends. I can call for help.
Hey, we will bring no more to the garden. We can assist you. Find it difficult, painful perhaps. You must reach the ancients, 4 lost spirits. They were trapped by deception in the being Zin's unnatural faults. A metal guardian stands alone in a graveyard. Find it. It knows their vault locations and how to enter them. Free all the elders, and they will protect you while you're in the throat. You'll have their protection until your quest is complete. Then, you must leave here. I will send the wind to tell them you are coming. If you make it, they will know to give you their blessings.
Dust.
form detected in vicinity. Activate greeting mode.
How long? Who are you?
Greetings, life form. For your convenience, I respond to the name Mox. I would like to make an offer. User Zin has ceased to function. Golem Squad rendered incapacitated. I deduce that you have come here for a reason. Help me and Golems, and Golems will help you.
I need to find the nearest of Zin's vaults and get into it. Can you help me with that?
I alone can help you with that. I don't usually go to Zin's first vault, but you will need the key gem.
Where is it?
A researcher stole it. A Webby ate the Asura.
So, it's in one of these spiders? Do you know which one?
Negative. I am confident you will find the one.
Found the key gem.
Good. I am altering the security on Zin's vault to recognize you. Processing done. Ascend the route over there to find Zin's vault. The others are in different places. One at the apex, one on the shore of the boiling sea, and one has been reached by inquest.
Thanks. You know, I have people here, and a submarine. You could come back with us, back to civilization.
You will be the new user. Acceptable. When do we leave? Can we come?
I have something to take care of first, and then we'll go. I'm afraid Webby has to stay, so say your goodbyes.
Understood. Goodbye mode engaged. free. I'm free after all this time.
Thank you. I won't waste your gift.
Sin.
Commander, I'm getting an odd reading from the communicator. Your temperature seems to be fluctuating wildly.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was given a heat barrier from one of the spirits of the wild down here.
Dust. For great justice. For great justice.
Go ahead, Tiny.
Quant and his nosy little puppets are picking this place clean. Okay, not sure how to even start this. Look, we've discovered that eliminating dragons isn't the best thing for the environment. But what else were we gonna do? Keep them alive and just let them eat us? So we destroy them and deal with the fallout, but what if we can't deal with the consequences anymore?
What's worse than being consumed by a dragon?
Well, when Balthazar stole the machine, it got me thinking. So I ran a scenario in the simulation room. And I should have done this before. This is all my fault. I was so exhausted. Keeping the lab secret, working all hours. I didn't... all the lives. I've doomed everyone. Probably? I don't know.
What are you getting at? What's going on? Timmy?
I'm here. There's a communicator dock near the submarine you arrived on. Plug into that and you'll see.
I'm plugged in. Show me.
Incoming.
Timey.
I know. We're completely narked.
Are you sure this is accurate? Will it really...
There's a definite margin... blow it to smithereens. Omad's machine is one of a kind. Even I don't know what makes it tick. So, if it's destroyed, we'll never get another shot at Primordus or Jormag.
Hey guys.
Leave the gate alone! We'll kill you! Continue tampering with it! I'm ready!
Justice!
offering my protection.
Thank you for helping me. Timing. I've reached the volcano's chimney. The Druid's ward is holding. I am feeling some heat, though.
I'd expect you to work up a little sweat, but let me know if you experience a fiery death.
Thanks. Looks like there's some sort of energy barrier here. Any ideas? I can describe it for you if you want.
How about if I just take a look myself?
Scruffy! He's fixed?
Not completely. This is my fault. I wasn't going to let you go it alone.
Balthazar's doing this, not you.
But I gave it the gun. Anyways, Scruffy's mobile and heat shielded, but he's still lacking weapon capabilities. So I won't be much good to you.
It's just great to have you here. Facing a god of war and all.
We're sure in it deep, Commander. Here, take this scanner and use it on the possibly deadly energy barrier. Go nuts with the scanning.
Volatile energy field detected. Field is not naturally occurring for this geographic location.
Gonna guess that means Balthazar or one of his people set it up. In that case, maybe it's not perfect. I can modulate your scanner to find any cracks in the armor. Let me see it again for a second. Try it now.
Assessing weakness. Defect discovered. Please stand clear.
Hooray! You didn't die! That's scientific progress. It looks like the field tried to purge its weaknesses. Collect those anomalies and use them against the field. That should do the trick. I'd glide up there myself, but, you know, I'm in 2 tons of steel. The heated air in here should give you a lift. Over the communicator. Have a good, plummet.
You'll never guess what's down here.
Please tell me it's not a second, even angrier god of war?
No, another energy field. And some destroyers who don't like me airborne.
Well, standard annihilator avoid tactics should work on the destroyers, and the scanners should disrupt the barrier. Have you thought about, you know...
There's really no other way to kill Primordius or Jormag.
They're each other's weakness, like Mordremoth was mine. And without my machine, I don't think they're gonna duke it out physically. Feels like that would be a disaster anyway.
I can't believe we're seriously considering saving them.
I know, but magic is so out of whack. If one more goes, all of Tyria might just collapse in on itself.
If we keep them alive, how do we keep them from killing us all anyway?
Hey, one problem at a time. At least we'd be alive to solve it. Looks like you broke through. Down you go. My sensors show you nearing the base of the chimney, but let me guess. Another barrier?
You got it. And more destroyers. Many more.
You know what to do.
Timey, all of the destroyers. They just dropped.
Okay. So you probably guessed that roar was Primordius. We've passed the event horizon, the machine's on. We either let Balthazar kill the dragons and absorb the magic. That did it! Go! Go! Are you fighting him? What's happening?
He's here, but not here. If that makes sense. About the machine, the channel of magic.
What? Can you scan him?
Only magic energy present.
No! Is the coast clear? Can I come down?
There's a god and an elder dragon here. Welcome to join. About it, I don't thinking of killing us all?
I theorized the machine would put it in a state of paralysis. Looks like I was right.
So what's going on with Balthazar?
He somehow inserted himself into the system, and he's so magically adept. So, in order to absorb... Okay, I'll admit it. I don't really know exactly what's happening. But here we are. Clock's ticking. What do you think?
Destroyed. Murderous, overpowered god of war is too dangerous to keep around, even if you're wrong about the deaths of more dragons devastating the planet.
Agreed.
Your kind will not stop my campaign.
Balthazar, what you're doing, you'll destroy Tyria.
Your home is a trivial concern. They have beaten me, dimmed my light, but they will see me now.
If you won't stop, then at least face me. For the honor of battle, of war.
Good thinking. A certain death sounds like good thinking.
I've learned there is no wrong. But if you crave the glory of the fray, take on beast.
Plug process. Why is it still burning after we just killed it? Try scanning it.
Entity corpse is concentrating heat for revival.
Give me a second. I'll figure something out.
Energy channel disrupted.
It's... Well, hi! You need to grab both of those clusters of dragon energy. Quick! Hit the house corpse with the dragon energy before it revives. The machine is reacting. Nice work. Keep it up. The machine will think they're part of the dragons. Another blast like that should do it. It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine. Scan the machine with one of the hounds dead. It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine.
Help me, please. Ready for action. For great justice.
Scan the machine with one of the hounds is dead.
It burns.
Boundless intellect with infinite cognitive capacity detected. Designation: type of magnificent.
Didn't say anything about how humble you are.
Hey, it's just a scanner. It only sees the world as objective data. Quite all right.
Almost ready.
It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine. Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine. Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead. Another reaction from the machine. Do it again. You did it!
Step out then! Stop me!
Good one, Commander. Anyway, one more to go. Getting close with the overload.
We'll bring justice! Eat my dust! Almost ready!
Good timing. I'm ready to overload the machine. You sure about this?
Am I sure? Are you sure?
Guess we'll find out. But what is Balthazar doing?
I was weak. But I'm feeling much better now.
Timing. Do it now. You okay?
Yeah. The machine, it survived. Huh. What do you know? I was...
What was that?
That was what I thought was going to happen. It just took a little longer.
Materia seems intact, so at least there's that. You see Balthazar?
No. Looked like he was vaporized in the explosion, but he apparently doesn't like to follow the rules I know.
And Primordus?
Let me check.
Elder Dragon Spectrum. Primordus. Energy subsiding to pre-awakening level.
Night-night, sweet dragon. Guessing the same thing happened to Jormag, too. Still, we should vacate this hot hole ASAP.
We just spared 2 elder dragons, Timey. I had to say that out loud. I don't really believe it.
Paradigm shifted, but I'm relieved I'm not responsible for the death of everything I know and love.
Confirm that theory as soon as you can. I'm sure we'll have a lot of convincing to do when word of this gets out.
I won't sleep until I... on second thought, maybe a little nap before I get started will be good for me.
Definitely do that. I'll try to find out what happened to our divine friend. With any luck, he's been scattered to the mists.
At least we won the day, Commander. Score 1 for Dragon's Watch.
True. And maybe one day we'll be a guild that can field a full team.
Ha ha. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. Rod Zoom wasn't built in a day, you know. We'll get there soon enough.
Nice gear.
Great, thanks for asking. Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, what's the deal with Balthazar?
No news yet, but I had a thought. I'm going to talk to a priest of Balthazar at Divinity's Reach.
Excellent logic. Been digging into the human gods since the Balthazar incident? That's some weird stuff. Since you're from there, I'm guessing you have some sway. Besides, those Reachers owe you big time. You saved the city.
The Queen and Logan helped a little. Signing off, Tiny. Talk soon.
Not to interrupt your riveting reproach, but look who it is. Care to spar, Commander? I'm itching for a worthy opponent.
You know the rules. No fighting in the palace. Don't make me arrest you two.
I need to ask you something, priest. Where's Balthazar? And what is he up to?
If I knew, do you think I'd be here? No, I'd be out there with him, drenched in my enemy's blood.
I hate to flirt with blasphemy, but Balthazar has changed. We're all expendable to him.
He's the god of war. I don't worship him because he loves puppies.
Commander, don't bother reasoning with him. He's drunk on faith. The only reason he understands is delivered by a fist.
I bet you'd give me a run for my money, Countess.
No sparring on palace grounds. Come with me, Commander. We need to talk. In private.
Make it quick. I have to find Balthazar.
Casimir told me. She stopped by before going into seclusion for contemplation. For now, I can help you. So, Balthazar, you realize what this means?
I know. It's life-changing for many, but I think he's up to no good, and I've got to find him.
I have a lead for you. The Eye of Janvier has been on the move, tracking aspects of Lazarus, looking for its masters. I know where the Eye is.
Shackles, but how does that help me?
Our White Mantle prisoners have led us to believe that Balthazar has an aspect.
Wait, if he's got an aspect, then that means the Eye could lead me straight to him.
Have I mentioned that smart looks good on you?
Yes, I
You should wear that more often.
I bring it out for special occasions. Now, where's the Eye?
One of my exemplars is following it. Last I heard, to a mantle hideout in a cave, somewhere in northern...
You heard?
She's been out of touch. She insisted on pursuing the mission alone. Frankly, I'm worried about her.
Worried looks good on you.
Find her for me, and you will find the trail of the Eye. You'd be doing me a favor, but it's also in your best interest.
A little help?
What have they done to the air here? Shh, and it's grab a powder keg and get blasting. Grab a powder keg and get blasting. Over here.
Gaining adrenaline, almost there.
Of course. Why put your hideout somewhere easy when you can put it up there? Guess I'm climbing or using mushrooms. sort of trap is this?
The blade sent reinforcements. Kill them! My chance. For great justice! Gaining adrenaline! I'm the counterattack! Take that!
Nothing like a trail of bodies to lead you to your quarry. Well, well, what have we here? Need some help?
As long as you're here, come in.
You know who I am.
Everyone knows who you are. You notice those glyphs? They seem to react to bloodstone. Conveniently, they have stockpiles of it here. Are you going to get me out, or must I do everything myself? I've seen traps like this. You have to neutralize the glyphs with that bloodstone. Anise sent you, did she? She's such a worrywart.
That's how it's done.
For Kryta! That's one way to get it open. Definitely not the best way. Okay, it's been fun. I can brag that I fought beside the world-famous Dragon Slayer. But now it's over. Off you go.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, all right. If you insist, we should split up. You can have the big burly door. I'll take the small one.
No, we should stick together. For safety.
Yours or mine? Fine. Small door first, then. But I'm in charge. You take point. This door's warded. Stand back. I'll get it.
So why are you following the eye?
It's a hobby. I'm a collector of Mersat memorabilia. Aspects of Lazarus, to be specific. Hang me. That sound never bodes well.
They do not belong here. Stop them! This is my chance. For great justice! Almost ready! For great justice! Dodge them before they get through the door! For great justice! Adrenaline right!
I got it. How about you? Enjoying your break?
For great justice! For great justice! Almost there! For great justice!
The fate of Kryta is in our hands.
Hold on. So you're collecting aspects of plasmas? What do you plan to do with them?
That's classified. Civilian.
You could have just said you were locking them up somewhere safe. Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity killed the commander. There's one shard left. Let's keep moving. This one looks a little more complex than the last. Hope you... I'm better at this than I thought. Let's go.
Not on my watch. For great justice. For great justice. Almost there.
Don't be silly. Your only legacy is blood and suffering.
Before we deal with her, we need to take down these barriers.
It will be my pleasure. Believe me, I dare. Your false gods are destined to die.
Whoopsie daisy.
Strong.
back and watch you work your magic.
Let's make this quick. The eye is on the move. We need to find it again.
Care.
It's classified.
I deserved that.
You tell me your plans, and I'll tell you mine.
Honestly, I can't. I took a sacred oath, crossed my heart, and hoped to die. And I would die.
And if I swear not to tell anyone? Cross my heart?
The oath we take is far more intense and binding. Not something you seal with a pinky swear.
We'll see what a niece has to say about that.
She can't tell you either, but I'm off to HQ to gather intel on the Eye's movements. You may as well come along.
Where is it? I usually meet a niece in the palace.
I'll show you. Meet me in the Reach Mausoleum. It's perfect for a secret rendezvous. The spectators are all dead.
Thank you.
Isn't this such a lovely mausoleum? My favorite one, actually. Don't you like it?
Spooky. It suits you. But really, we need to get moving.
Have no fear, my dear. The entrance is just here, if you know where to look. Which I do. Walk this way.
Strong.
You're back.
Yeah, your exemplar brought me in. I came to ask again what you plan to do with the aspects.
Exemplar Carida. Yes.
Ah, that's her name, is it? We never had time for introductions.
Well, I can't tell you about the aspects. Did you ask her?
Despite rumors to the contrary, I am not dead. Stop talking about me as if I weren't here. Anise, tell him to hand over the aspect.
The commander wants to know what you plan to do with them.
I'll take the oath, if that's required, but I can't entrust the aspect to you until I know it won't be misused.
You told him about the oath.
Talking about the oath won't kill me. Just telling the secrets. Besides, he wouldn't shut up about it. You're not Shining Blade. We'd never allow you to take the oath.
Actually, I think it's a wonderful idea. I can imagine no more trustworthy and useful a person to have on our side.
What?
Follow me, Commander. Allow me to introduce you to the Shining Blade's inner circle.
I just love how much this is going to hurt.
It's just an oath of secrecy, right?
There's more to it than promising to keep our secrets. The magic involved requires igniting certain of your emotions.
You could die.
What do I have to do? I can't be at the Queen's beck and call. I have an important mission to complete.
You will be an agent at large. You will have special freedoms, so long as you are not working against Kryta. Exemplars, your attention. I bring before you one who wishes to take the oath of confidence and support the Shining Blade. In the interest of expediency, are there any among you who do not know who he is? It appears your reputation precedes you, Commander. Let us begin. Within the holy light of the Shining Blade, I call this gathering to order. Blessings on Kryta and on Queen Jenna.
Blessings on Kryta and Queen Jenna.
Exemplar Mahid, would you lead us, please?
It would be my honor. Commander, do you freely submit yourself to be cast into the fires of the Blacksmith's Forge?
I do.
My fellow Exemplars, will any among you speak out against this petitioner?
I will. I point out that he has not come up through the ranks. We have only hearsay upon which to base our judgment.
Hear me. I vouch personally for his honor and sincerity. I have watched him for many years.
You've... what?
I've seen him do great deeds, and I know the many sacrifices he's made to defend Tyria. I have witnessed his integrity. At a time when elder dragons endanger the whole world, Kryta must make uncommon allies. I trust this defender of Tyria.
Drastic times do call for drastic measures. I withdraw my objection.
Anyone else? No? Then let us proceed. Brothers and sisters, I ask you, how is the petitioner softened to our cause?
By the tempering of his metal.
How is the petitioner judged for steadfast integrity?
By the quenching of his metal.
How is the petitioner tested for resolve?
By the shaping of his metal.
We are the enemies of the Shining Blade. You will reveal all their secrets to us.
You will, or your life is forfeit.
Then I will take my sincerity to my grave. You are wrong.
Prepare to experience a dark moment in our history. This will birth empathy in your heart for the Shining Blade.
Fight like your life depends on it. And stay alive as long as you can.
I'm playing Kira this time. You be Shadow for once.
Fine.
Ahem. Welcome, members of the Shining Blade, to the Henge of Denravi, our sanctuary from the White Mantle.
Yes. Welcome to our headquarters, where we make all our critical battle plans.
Behold, my White Mantle friends. It's the Shining Blade, just as I promised.
Marcus, what dastardly betrayal is this? You sold us out to the White Mantle? How could you?
I will slit your traitorous throat. To arms! Kira, get reinforcements. We'll hold the mantle off long enough for you to get away. Go!
No, Shadow. You cannot be captured. Once you are away, we will flee.
For great justice! Aiding the treasure!
Seriously. Refreshing.
Massacre! The White Mantle Dogs have killed us all. I hope Shadow got away.
So much death.
Well played, my dear. I suspected you had a sense of the dramatic in you.
Don't get too comfortable. The next trial won't be as leisurely. The Shining Blade warred for years with the White Mantle, and their Mersat overlords.
The razor of fate is precocious and could have swung in any direction. Our future was unknown.
Fate's razor? Nothing. Never mind.
And that led many among our ranks to doubt, fear, regret. Inner demons.
Inner demons. Believe me, I'm bombarded by them every day.
Now you must face those that bother you most, so you can overcome them when someone uses them against you.
For great justice! For great justice! Adrenaline for great justice! For great justice!
Change your mind.
You won't escape!
Seek closure to the doubts and insecurities that plague you. To kiss your feet.
Master Exemplar, he has proven his mettle. We stand ready to accept his vow?
We do. All that remains is a journey through magical darkness to the sacred chamber where you will take the oath. Trust me, I will guide you safely there.
Oath-taker, we have shared the wounds of our past. We now reinforce our future. With this oath, you will be bound to defend our secrets. You attempt to reveal them on pain of death. Repeat after me.
I am bound by the blood spilled from Shining Blade veins.
I am bound by the blood spilled from Shining Blade veins.
The secrets of the Shining Blade are mine to safeguard beyond the circle.
The secrets of the Shining Blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray this oath.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray this oath.
It has been vowed, so shall it be. The Trusted is now complicit in our mysteries, and a protector of the kingdom. You're an honored agent of the timeless Shining Blade. We may now share our secrets with you without penalty.
Long live the Shining Blade! Don't forget, you tell, you die.
About that, spill it.
Very well. I suppose I'll answer your question now. What was it again?
Oh, you're funny. You know what I want.
I do, yes. You want Balthazar, and I want Lazarus.
As long as the aspects are out there, Kryta isn't safe.
You are planning to destroy them.
No. Once I have them all, I'll use them to resurrect him.
Have you lost your mind?
I had a similar reaction. Though mine may have included more profanities.
When he's up, I'll unleash every ounce of Krytan wrath I possess on him. I'm going to annihilate him, and the Mersat will never be seen again in Tyria. What? We've already hamstrung the White Mantle. Time to extinguish the last Mersat. Are you coming?
You think you can find the eye?
I'm counting on it.
I won't stand in your way, but you can expect an "I told you so" if this goes sideways.
Understood. Here's the plan. I've heard conflicting reports of the Eye's location. We may have to track a bit. So, we split up. You to Or. I'll have a ship waiting for you in Lion's Arch. We'll meet up once we spot the Eye.
Trying to ditch me again? Why don't you stop by Rada soon? My guildmate Timing can give you a comm device like mine.
So you can keep track of me, my dear?
No. So we can keep track of each other.
All done.
I'm the passenger you're waiting for. The Shining Blade is providing me with passage to Or.
I'll need your boarding token.
I don't have a token. I wasn't given one. Hold on. I know how to straighten this out. Exemplar Karita, come in. There's a Shining Blade agent here forbidding me from boarding the ship to Or.
Ooh, so formal. Is the agent there with you, Commander?
I must receive a proper boarding token. I have my orders.
Agent, this is Exemplar Karita. The commander is on a Blade mission. You will transport him to Or. Code SBEJ1998.
You don't have to shout.
Yes, Exemplar. I apologize. I didn't realize. You may board at will.
Come in, Exemplar. We just docked in Or. Thanks for the ship. Have you found the eye?
Oh, no. Was I supposed to be looking for the Eye?
Are you kidding me?
Did you know these islands are strange? I just left a raggedy carnival trying to capture a rampaging slothosaur.
I'm familiar. Don't you want to know whether I found the eye?
It's unnecessary, my dear. You asked me if I did. Ergo, you did not. Out and over.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to help us reclaim this accursed land?
I'm afraid not. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen or heard reports of Balthazar here?
Oh, I did hear a rumor that the being called Balthazar had been seen here. The royal ghosts were buzzing about it.
Do you know where he went? Or have you seen the Eye of Janthier? A floating...
The floating pyramid eye? It passed this way not long ago, but I dared not approach it. It was headed inland. I suggest you start your search with Dagonet, the firstborn. You'll find him at the reliquary of Melandris, and access to the shore. All done. And not a scratch on us.
Yes.
Hardly believe my eyes. The destroyer of Zaitan, here to help us reclaim ore.
The destroyer of Zaitan. I remember you. You were of great service to me once.
Sorry to be abrupt, but I'm looking for Balthazar, or the Eye of Janthier. A floating...
Oh, we know what it is. They've both been here, but you cannot follow where they went.
What's the problem?
The main reliquary, Abaddon's, is locked down.
Only the reliquary of Melandru is illuminated. It was like that when we arrived, so we are studying it.
God magic was power in this place, but that was ages ago.
That ley line might be the source.
I'm trying to harness ley line magic to return risen bodies to the soil, to finally cleanse ore.
Timing. If I wanted to find a portable source of ley line magic, where would I look?
Ooh, a conundrum. Let's see, remember Spencer, my chop organ buddy? It turns out there are others like him. You're already in a place with high magic concentration. Look for a creature that glows, and then cut out its lay organ.
Ugh, that's disgusting. But if it works...
If the organ contains enough magic, it should destroy the Risen, at least in theory.
Dagonet, when did it become acceptable to carry a child locked in one's pack?
Oh, that has to work.
right, Dust.
At last, there's hope for Or's resurrection.
Your assistance with the reclamation is much appreciated, Commander.
I'm not done yet. I need to know more about Abaddon's reliquary.
In Or's prime, this place, the complex, held the reliquaries of the gods.
Abaddon, being the keeper of secrets, secured each god's most cherished scrolls, mementos, and artifacts for them. The other reliquaries must all be lit, and the corruption removed before Abaddon will open.
I need your help with the reliquaries. Start with the reliquary of bread. Use your leyline magic to banish the Zaitan pox.
I'll make sure of it. If my actions here today can ease your pain, then I'll consider it a success.
My attempts to eliminate the reliquary have proven fruitless. Zaitan's plague magic lingers. I can't awaken the granting crystals. How long will that wretched dragon's influence be felt?
I may be able to help.
I will accept any assistance, even from you. Godspeed. Unblocked the magical current and eliminated the reliquary. I was never this happy in life. You did so well. You redeemed your people a tiny bit. Now be gone from my sight before I change my mind.
justice! Gaining adrenaline! Almost ready! For great justice! Low on endurance. For great justice!
Come in, Exemplar. It's me. You doing all right?
You know what they say. Distance makes the heart grow tastier.
I believe that's fonder. Makes the heart grow fonder.
No, that's definitely not it.
That's exactly... Never mind. I found the trail of the eye. It's here. I have 2 sources who saw it not long ago.
This wasn't a competition. You don't have to sound so pleased with yourself.
You're just saying that because I found it first. You going to join me?
Soon. I plan to stop in Divinity's Reach and commandeer us some backup. Wait for me. Promise?
Making no promises. Over and out. I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
confirm I can't wait. Graham sent me a letter. Would you like me to read it? Of course you would. He says, Timey, what did the commander do to Jormag? Destiny's Edge, my guild, had it surrounded, and then suddenly an anguished roar and a return to the ice.
Stop. We have to do this now. I can't deal with both him and Balthazar.
He says the Norn want him to kill Jormag. Why, oh why did he put his arrow in that tooth?
I don't have time for his tantrums. I just didn't think.
And he didn't ask your permission either.
I could have protected him from this. He'll either change course or we'll stop him.
But since Jormag's all snoozy, he doesn't have a chance of killing it now, does he?
He better not. Talk to him. Maybe you can get him to see reason. It's never too late for him to do the right thing.
I don't know if he has a choice anymore. He's under a lot of pressure to live up to Air's legend. And he's so young.
Older than you.
Only physically. Tie me out. Oh, rock sensor left. Really out.
Urge to kill rising.
For great justice! I got them, of course. Going to take a closer look at this lava spring. It feels...
delicious! But be careful. Or not that word.
strong.
Commander, are you there? It's fine if you're busy. Suppose I could go do something else.
I'm here, Tiny. What's the matter?
I keep running and rerunning the simulation trying to confirm our theory.
And?
And I realized what a huge waste of time it is. Grey Mortis and Jormag have withdrawn. Since Balthazar can't pit them against each other, he'll turn his attention to another dragon. And there's only 2 dragons left. So it's gotta be one of the 2.
Good to know. We'll talk more when I'm less busy. Over and out. All the reliquaries are powered. The magic network is unblocked. I should be able to get into Abaddon's now.
Hello? How do I initiate contact? Commander, can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm at Abaddon's reliquary. It's creepy.
We're on our way. Don't start without me.
Too late. I'm inside. Time has taken its toll on this place.
Don't touch anything.
Uh-oh.
You touched something, didn't you? Casting the portal now. Where?
Signing on.
Almost ready. Like that. Adrenaline rising.
You cut me off. I didn't know if you were still in one piece. We arrived on the day.
I had it under control. No need to worry.
I don't worry. I plan, and I execute. Don't mess this up, my dear. You call that fighting? Don't make me laugh.
For great justice. Almost ready.
It's been warded, recently. Fire magic, not Mersat magic. God magic. If the last aspect is here, then Balthazar came this way. Captain, stay here and guard the portal. If anyone else tries to use it, shut it down immediately. You understand?
Yes, Exemplar.
Let's see if I can get us through this door. We're in. Follow me, my dear. Woe to any who get in our way. Fire. And no shortage of it. Any doubt of Balthazar's passage here is rapidly burning away. Pun intended.
Can you shut it down?
I can try, but it's god magic. Why don't you see if you can find a way across?
Urge to kill rising.
What do you have on Anise?
I'm sure I have no idea what you mean.
Hold that thought. I meant I've never seen a niece defer to anyone the way she does you. I'm assuming it's blackmail.
No, nothing so sordid. We're old friends, that's all. Sorry to disappoint.
So, you and Anise grew up together. Met as recruits. What?
If you must know, I've been with the maid longer than Anise. She respects that, I suppose. There's nothing more to it. Looks like you did it. You still have your eyebrows?
They needed a trim anyway. Keep moving.
Secrets nested in secrets. That is so like Abaddon. I can handle Balthazar's ward, but that's not all that's keeping this door locked. Look around.
Giant orbs here. No idea what they do. This looks ancient. Like some kind of the workings connected to these side rooms. Maybe the key to opening that door is in these side rooms. I'll check them out.
That feels good. Make sure this door doesn't cause any trouble.
Sign. Let's see what's in this other room.
I'll stay here.
This looks like the rubble at the entrance. Whoa.
Besides,
Bigger.
last thing you need is a horde of guards.
Okay, these actually came to mind, right? You weren't just hacking up dormant guardians for my benefit.
Whatever you did, it had an effect.
That's both orbs lit, and the ward is down. Trying the door. And you thought all your hard work was for naught.
I never thought that.
Oh, never mind. I guess that was me. Janthir, there!
Move! For great justice!
He doesn't like us being here.
Maybe I can slow it down without killing it.
Just don't kill it, whatever you do.
That's what I just said. Do you ever listen to me?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
For great justice! For great justice! Giving up on us. Moving on.
Excellent. It didn't kill us. It must have seen the true sight dormant in us. Now it will lead us to the last aspect. We are chosen, you and I. In its presence, we'll be able to see Lazarus when he reforms.
Otherwise, Lazarus would be invisible?
That's what you take away from that? Yes, it's a Mersat thing like floating and immortality. Used to be impressive.
We can't lose the eye. Where is it?
Patience. It'll be nearby. Look. There's the last aspect.
But no Balthazar. Damn. I was hoping.
No. No Balthazar.
Are you all right?
Yes. It's just that I've been waiting for this for a very long time.
So, what's the plan?
Let's spread the aspects out, so we can watch them. Would you mind?
Do we have to do some kind of spell?
Not according to legend. The fact that the aspects are all in proximity should trigger them to merge. Any time now.
What?
Relax. I brought the true Shining Blade with me. It'll weaken his defenses so we can kill him.
Oh, that eases my mind. You brought a big knife to a Mersat fight.
It's a relic. Centuries of history and magic in this old thing. A heap of blood-curdling white mantle screams in it.
Ever tried using your fancy sword on the aspects? Indestructible or not, maybe it will at least damage one.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment, my dear. The time has come. You ready to fulfill a prophecy?
As ready as I'll ever be. Wait, what?
Never mind, just be ready. This isn't going to be a walk in the park.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying that you and I are the only two who can end this tragic saga. Lazarus won't go down easily. No time to think about it now. It's happening. Come on, Lazarus, you putrid infection. Rise! At long last.
My dark slumber is at an... What is... more human treachery?
Hello, my nemesis.
Livia, looking good for a human of your age. I see you haven't changed a bit. Oh, that hair.
Livia?
I've been waiting for you.
Hiding from me all this time?
better believe it.
The Livia?
I'll explain later. He's trying to split himself again. We can't allow this for right. For all who fell before you, sorcerer. I remember everything. You didn't save us. You enslaved us.
Rita! Livia! Focus! Eat my dust!
Lifetimes on
you dying is worth it.
For great justice!
rattle.
Witch! You could not stay me then, and you will not stay me now. I made a promise to your ancestors. I will have my day. You are not immortal. It was never going to end any other way. I am Messat. I am
Finished! Soon to be forgotten. Look at my face. I, Livia, defender of Kryta. I witness your last and final death. The Messat are now extinct.
You okay?
I will be. It's a bit overwhelming.
I imagine it is, Livia.
You believe the ravings of a lunatic?
I do, actually. It explains why a niece defers to you, like a grown child to a parent.
The Shining Blade is my family. I hope this secret is safe with you. For their sake.
I took an oath. My lips are sealed. But I'm curious. Just how?
Wouldn't you rather ask the Eye of Janthir about Balthazar?
What? I can do that?
Better hurry. I don't know what will happen to it now that its masters are gone.
What should I do?
Ask your question and touch it. I'll stand ready, just in case. You know.
Well, here goes nothing. Where is Balthazar? Show me the god of war and fire. Ah, nothing's... Oh.
And it fades into nothingness. The last gasp of a murderous race. Praise the Six.
The flames. Balthazar. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the Crystal Desert.
Finished with that. That looks valuable.
fight the blaze.
I speak for all of the Captain's Council when I say we're beyond grateful to have a group of folks like you on our side. We can ship out once the rest of Dragon's Watch gets here.
It'll just be me.
Oh, one person against a god of war. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Taimi and I faced Balthazar through our fingers. It won't happen again.
Taimi, she the short one? I hear she has quite the superiority complex. Funny to have a teeny tiny body with such a massive ego, huh? What is it? Why do you have that look on your face?
I'm sure the commander's silently trying to warn you that the little narcissist might be listening.
It's technology. A remote communicator.
Yep, I'm always with the commander. Although, the Crystal Desert is farther away than we've ever tested this thing. I might not be able to stay in constant contact with you.
What a disappointment.
Huh, look at that. You broke Scruffy's sarcasm meters. Anyway, I'll get to work on solving that problem so we'll never be apart again. Bye!
That's...
pretty typical.
Well, a battalion of my best is ready to go. Talk to First Mate Fidus and he'll get you situated. I'm lending you my personal airship to get to M. Noon. Keep it in one piece. Heard you don't have the best track record with them.
No promises.
It'd be smarter to get it insured. Best of luck, Commander. It's a powder keg over there, and that maniac has already lit the fuse. Aye, Captain. Now let's talk shipping details. So much to do.
Made it to Amnoon.
Sorry for the change of plans, but we saw smoke coming from that pyramid. Keel gave us orders, so we're going in.
I didn't come this far to sightsee. I'm going with you.
It looks like it could sink at any moment.
That came from inside.
Killing for sport. These must be the forged we heard about.
Almost there. Let's wait for that introduction until after we're done.
If there are any left, eh, Commander?
We'll bring justice. Eat my dust.
We'll bring That's only one unit.
Welcome to the desert, Commander.
And you are?
Balthazar's herald, and I have an offer for you. He has chosen to forgive you for your interference with the fire and ice dragons. Join him and fell the crystal dragon. He only wants to free Tyria from their grasp.
Your god lies. And waging war on these people won't help you defeat the dragon.
That was unwise.
That's as good. For great justice, aiding adrenaline. For great justice. Almost there.
Every light I claim is a conscript for Balthazar's army. They will be remade in his honor, just as I am.
That's good. Almost there. For great justice.
It's not smart to defy him.
For great justice. That's good. Vitus, hold position here and help these people. I'm going after her.
But that's exactly what she wants.
I know. I'll be fine. Be ready for any other survivors I send your way.
Aye, Commander.
Head to the pyramid for safety. We have forces standing by.
I was once like you, full of noble intentions. But then Balthazar chose me as his instrument.
Are you just a puppet? You have a choice.
No, the choice was made for me.
Almost ready. To kill rising.
There's little I hold in higher regard than loyalty. This is the price of defiance. The world belongs to Balthazar now.
For great justice. For great justice. I achieve things. I'm an achiever. For great justice! For great justice!
gone? Thank you.
I need to get through that gate.
Okay, I'll just... If it's down, she must have smashed it on her way through.
I can gather whoever's left to get the gate open, but you have to help us. The town's burning out of control.
Of course, but maybe you should hang back.
Yes, please. Maxime, your leg doesn't look good.
Can't just sit here.
It's okay, we'll handle this. You're helping by helping me.
Fine. Just please don't let the entire village burn to the ground. Help the survivors. The raptors will get you to anyone who's out of reach.
Got it. And you?
I'm fine. I'll stay with my brother.
Okay. Shout if you need anything.
Commander, I've got something that might help with those fires. Here, take this.
You carry a fire extinguisher with you.
Well, Keel said we should bring insurance.
The raptor's trapped by flames around its pen. Can you? That's it. Climb into the saddle while it's calm. Now ride. The raptor will get you where you need to go.
May Cormier bless you. We can never repay your kindness. May Cormier bless you.
Cormier has answered our prayers.
Eat my dust!
Looks like the raptor's taken to you. Keep it. For your help.
Are you sure?
One less raptor's the least of our problems.
Thanks.
It'll help you cover ground faster. You'll need it.
The mine gate is operational again. Go through there. It'll take you to Amnoon. And Outlander, please pay this tragedy back for us.
I will.
glad to see you. I got trapped in here with the... For great justice! For great justice!
Halt! What's your business in Amnoon? In case you haven't noticed, there's a mob of people trying to get in.
I was told a party from Divinity's Reach is here. I need to speak with them. Also, a village north of here was attacked. My crew is helping the survivors, but they could use Amnoon support.
Wait here while I clear this with the council.
Captain Rahim, I can vouch for the commander. This is the leader of...
A welcome sight.
This is the Dragon Slayer. Well, it wasn't a solo effort, but yeah. The commander's taken down one or two.
Gridlock! What? Kaz, you're here on behalf of the Queen?
Correct. But just a moment. Captain, does the commander have permission to enter?
Yes, catch up with your friends and come see me at the Cavalry Air Station. We should talk.
Insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
Sorry for the gate earlier. I get all kinds of people in here, and the stories they tell to get inside. Not that I blame them, but the city can only take so many before bursting. So, I take it you're here for Balthazar.
I am. I'm looking for a place to start. Any information you have would be helpful.
Well, your guildmates are being hosted by the chief counselor at the Civic Center. She can fill you in about the state of the city and the surrounding area. And she might know something about Balthazar, too.
Sounds good. Anything from the ground level. Someone who's dealt with him or his army firsthand.
My deputy Ayub is at the camp run by Kumir's priesthood. The refugees there may be of help. And then there's... How do you feel about getting a little lower than ground level to find what you want? I have a deputy assigned to the local smugglers, the Homicene. Name a case. Not so sure he's mine anymore. But you might seek him out, if you don't mind walking on that side of the line, of course.
I think I can stomach it.
You'll find him at the casino. Tread lightly.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Maybe with all these Outlanders arriving, the Council won't need to beg Joko to defend.
Hi, Commander. Your guildmates were just regaling us with tales of your adventures. You honor us,
It's not every day a dragon slayer walks through our door.
The counselor must have misunderstood my part of the story, or she wouldn't be bending over backward to inflate your ego.
Well, thank you for the compliment. But this time I'm not after a dragon. I'm after Balthazar. Do you have any information on his whereabouts?
The god himself? We only know he's constantly on the move, chasing who knows what. And that Amnoon is essentially surrounded by his troops, which maybe you have some insight into. We're at a bit of an impasse. Joko's government sent representatives of the Morden Crescent to Amnoon to offer military support against the Forged. The Morden Crescent may no longer be the honorable Sunspears they once were, but they would make powerful allies. And in a time like this, we need all the help we can get.
You people have history books? Open any one of them and it'll tell you short-term gains bring long-term trouble.
The Chief Counselor has the right idea. We should be grateful the Morden Crescent are even considering helping us. We should fly Joko's standard and make it clear we welcome his kingdom's support.
We've resisted Joko for years. I'm not about to let him waltz in. And without a fight? Never. It's nonsense. Our only option is to align ourselves with Cormyr's priesthood and the remaining Sunspears.
Allying with either side will only lead to future conflict. Amnoon has been independent and should remain independent. And round it goes. I'd welcome any counsel you might have, Commander. An unconventional decision, and not what I expected. But thank you for your input, Commander. We'll accept the help of the Morden Crescent. It's our best chance of survival. We do what we must for now, and we'll deal with Joko after the Forged have fallen.
Enjoy your afterlife of servitude.
So wise, Chief Counselor. Joko will be pleased, and you've ensured Amnoon's future.
The people will not see this as salvation.
May Cormyr forgive us.
A moment, Commander. These people are desperate, caught up in a war they don't understand. Balthazar came to the desert for Kralkatorrik, not for them. But why? Why is he doing it? This is why I wanted you to pick the Sunspears, to represent Cormyr. She might guide us to answers or intervene in Balthazar's actions, especially if his goal is noble, but his path is not.
Your hope is inspiring.
Thanks. Have you heard from Tiny?
I couldn't get a clear signal. Guess I should try again. I have some big news to share. There must be some place that's clear of interference. I'll look once I've finished gathering information. You can never have too much treasure.
Hardly believe it. This can't be true.
You're not seeing things. Our city is plastered with the banners of the Awakened. I told you this would happen. Only Zalambor stands against Joko now. Haman's council is too weak.
Well, it's not all bad. With Awakened help, we'll finally be able to deal with all our crises.
You Kais?
Yes,
Maybe.
making the hard
Who's asking?
choices, but
Captain Rahim
still
sent me.
looking out for our
He's under the impression that you have access to Hamasine's network.
Yeah? He's wrong. So beat it.
Listen carefully, friend. I'm here to kill the god of war. Don't think I won't swat any flies that get in my way.
Well, if that's your angle, then you need Zalambor. He runs things. He is the Hamasine's network. He's usually in his office in the casino. But he's a very busy man.
I'm sure he'll spare a few moments for me.
things I can't find locally. And I'll get you access to a vast kingdom of new customers.
You must be Zalambor.
I am. My friends, let's adjourn for now. In the meantime, my casino is yours. Enjoy the Grand Sahil's many luxuries. You spared me from a few more minutes of dealing with those smugglers. For this, I owe you. But next time, make an appointment.
Maybe I should explain why I'm here.
Oh, I know why you're here, Commander. What I don't know is what it's got to do with me. Elonian wine?
I'll pass.
You sure? It's not poisoned or anything.
I'm offended, Zalambor. You've never once offered me wine.
Ah! I present to you Archon Iberu of the Morden Crescent. Archon? The commanders come to us all the way from Lion's Arch.
Morden Crescent? One of Palawa Joko's undead.
I'll be honored with awakening soon enough. But today I still have a pulse, Outlander. As I'm sure you're aware, Chief Counselor Iman invited me here to discuss military aid for Amnoon. And I hear the Alliance has gone through, thanks to this Outlander. Although I know you, Zalambor, worked against it.
I don't know what you heard, but you do have the result you want.
That's beside the point. Here's the point.
What are you...
Enough of this! Awaken! Reduce this high sort of rubble! Almost there! It's unwise to interfere in our affairs.
I'm full of unwise ideas. But protecting the living from an undead army isn't one of them.
Beat your chest all you like. Zalambor, don't make
Mainly because now you owe me.
The fact that I'm still able to walk is a point in your favor for sure. This time of war does make for strange bedfellows. Cormier knows I've had worse.
I'm only after Balthazar. You understand? I can't be dragged down by whatever else you've got going on.
My organization makes it possible for me to do many things. Fund public works, donate to our refugees, and burning it for I never wanted to cross the but I suppose it was inevitable. I'm grateful you were here for the Archon's overture, so I'll keep an ear to the ground on your behalf.
Balthazar sees you. Balthazar...
Deputy, Captain Rahim pointed me in your direction. Would you mind if I talked to a few of the refugees about Balthazar?
You're welcome to try. Not a lot of folks are in a talking mood. This camp's gonna be no better than the places they fled, if we can't get more aid out here soon.
I'll see what I can do. Maybe people will be more inclined to talk when they feel safer.
We certainly wouldn't say no to some help. Priestess Karima can tell you what we need most. Good fortune to you.
That refugee should have medicine.
Cormir, bless you. Balthazar sees you. Balthazar knows you. Serve him.
Strong.
Thank you.
You're very kind.
Cormir, bless you.
Eat my dust!
Thanks!
Cormir, bless you. Cormir, bless you.
For great justice! Gaining adrenaline!
The forge! Quick, everyone out of the fields!
Oh no! We're trapped!
Huddle up.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened to you?
We fled north to escape Balthazar's Forged. But they've been marching the same way lately, up into the highlands. At this rate, we'll run out of places to retreat to in no time flat.
Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened to you?
We left a group hiding from Forged attacks in Destiny's Gorge after walking out of the Elon Riverlands to the south. We thought we were in the clear, but when we were followed, I had a chance to run, and I took it. I still hear the screams. I ran when it started, and... Oh, Dwayne, forgive me. I'm a coward. I should have died with them.
No, you shouldn't have. And take heart. Balthazar will pay for this. What happened to you out in the desert?
We very nearly didn't make it out alive. We escaped the salt flats right before a Forged invasion. Balthazar has turned the whole desert upside down and... I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What happened to you out in the desert?
We were coming down from the highlands when we ran into a branded ambush. No one would have survived if Vlast hadn't flown in and saved us.
Vlast?
You know, the dragon? Glint's offspring.
Don't you mean Gleam?
Gleam was the name the bards gave him, but his true name is Vlast. He's a savior with wings. We owe him our lives.
That's the first scion. Oreen's brother. He's a good dragon.
He carries on his mother's work. Cormyr praise him.
Where can I find him?
No one knows where he roosts. He just shows up to contest the branded.
So, Oreen has a brother. That's great news. I hope. Wait until Timey hears about this. Looks like I'm done here. Now to see if I can reach Timey. She said higher ground.
Please be patient. We're working to provide whatever aid.
Timey, do you read? Come in. Must not be getting a signal.
I'm here, Commander. I read you. Glad you made it to the Crystal Desert in one piece. You are in one piece, right?
So far.
Did you duke it out with the fire guy yet? What's happening? Update now!
Balthazar's got the desert in chaos. I'm trying to find the shortest route to it, You know, but I think the biggest news I've heard is a story about a dragon. Vlast. Supposedly, he's another scion of Glint. Oreen's brother.
What? Tell me all about him. What's his height, wingspan, powers? Did he eat anybody in front of you?
I haven't met him yet, but I'll let you know. How are things in Radanovus?
It's hard to change people's minds with conjecture, so I'm trying to prove that killing dragons isn't ideal. I'm also trying to get all the Dragon Lab info into Scruffy so I can become more mobile. It's a madhouse in the lab now. They're giving tours. Tours! Ugh. Speaking of which, here comes one now. Check back in when you get a chance.
You should have seen Iman's face when we said we were leaving, because we were invited to see him.
Canuck! What are you doing here? Enjoying your time off?
Freedom is a sweet drink, Commander. Welcome back, Commander. It's an honor to have the members of Dragon's Watch in my humble establishment. Please, follow me. The Grand Zahil is already back to running at full capacity, in no small part due to your earlier intervention. We have all the finest games and entertainment the Crystal Desert has to offer. Do you enjoy games of chance?
When the odds are in our favor.
I reached out across my network for information about Balthazar, and I think I know what he's after.
Kralkatorrik.
You're half right. He's currently hunting down a crystal dragon, but that dragon is Vlast.
I wonder why he'd suddenly change targets.
Who among us can understand the will of a god? Do you know his forged army has encampments all over the Crystal Desert? He stops at these camps to rally his troops while he's on the dragon's trail.
So we might be able to intercept him at one of the forged camps. You've come through, Zalambor. I actually don't regret keeping you alive.
I'll take my leave now. Enjoy your time here, please. Stay away from the high-stakes roulette. It's rigged.
I knew it. So, who's up for a trip to one of these camps?
Sounds good to me. Let's shut him down before he's responsible for anyone else's death.
We don't want to rush in blindly. And if I'm going to be joining you again, I may as well make myself useful. I'll scout the main camp, see what I see, and report back.
The main camp? On your own? Seems risky.
Nah, not alone. I'll go with him.
Not the response I expected.
Hey, vacations have a way of dulling a blade, so to speak. Can't let you fumble around unsupervised.
That's more like it.
All right. Kaz and I will check out the smaller outposts.
Actually, I'll leave it to you if you don't mind. I have some matters to attend to. There's a Temple of Cormyr near one of the forged camps. You can find me there when you're done.
That's how it's...
Glad I caught you.
Hi, Commander. It would seem you survived the Den of Vipers in Zalambor's casino.
Zalambor was reluctantly helpful. He said the Forged had set up camps in the area. My team is scouting the main camp, but I need to know where any of the smaller posts might be.
Actually, there are 2 Forged outposts outside the city walls. They mostly provide reinforcements and tactical support for the main camp.
It would make sense to take those out before attacking the main camp, then. Kill the cavalry before they can come to the rescue.
And it might cut back their raids on our city. You'll find one outpost to the north, and the other to the east. I've posted my cavaliers outside them. They can fill you in on what to expect inside.
Is there any room in the camp by the harbor?
Hi, stranger. Be cautious if you're heading off. The Forge has set up artillery at your camp just ahead.
The casino owner in Amnoon told me the war god Balthazar rallies his troops at these camps.
Zalambor. I haven't seen Balthazar come around here, but the Forge are nasty enough on their own, especially now with the cannons.
Well, I can put the Forged and their cannons out of commission.
David, go protect our pups.
Maybe you can leave a couple there. I really
hate them as a poor pups. They'll get away otherwise.
great justice! Urge to kill rising! Almost there! For great justice! Gaining adrenaline! For great justice! Eat my dust! For great justice! For great justice! Just like she said, no sign of Balthazar. But at least there are fewer forged to threaten Amnoon. Maybe I'll have better luck at the other outpost.
David, go protect our pups.
Over here.
Captain Rahim said you could help me. Have you ever seen Balthazar at this camp?
If Balthazar ever showed up at this camp, you'd be talking to an empty tent. I'm just here to observe and report.
I'm hoping to find clues on what Balthazar's up to. You can stay here cowering in the shadows if you'd prefer.
Thanks for understanding. I have seen couriers delivering dispatches. It might contain intel.
I should have sent Ridlock to this camp. Save myself some trouble. Where is that intel?
For great justice! Aiding adrenaline!
What's this? No luck. But I'm not giving up.
For great justice! For great justice!
This looks interesting. No luck. But I'm not giving up. This looks interesting.
There's one to remember me by!
Nothing here.
For great justice!
This looks interesting. Aha. To keep looking.
Gaining adrenaline!
What's this?
Almost ready!
Got to keep looking. Aha. No luck. But I'm not giving up.
For great justice!
This looks interesting.
Gaining adrenaline! Gaining adrenaline!
What's this? Two camps and still no sign of Balthazar. At least now we won't have to worry about leaving our flanks exposed at the main camp. Hopefully, Ritlock and Canuck had more luck scouting it out.
Commander, glad you're here. I was getting tired of listening to him complain about the weather.
All I said is that for some of us, this arid climate is less than hospitable.
I think he's wilting.
What have you learned about Balthazar's camp?
I'm told this is the main forged camp in the region. It has an extremely heavy troop presence.
Then I say we charge in and take him out before they know what hit him. Fast and fierce.
Or, given that we'll be staggeringly outnumbered, I suggest we use finesse to engage a few at a time.
Okay, follow my lead. Let's go meet a god.
For great justice! Eat my dust!
Gate's clear. Time to rush him and crush him.
They'll likely have sentries posted inside. I suggest we quietly pry the gate open to avoid their notice.
All right, Canuck. Go ahead. We'll cover you.
Gates open.
More to explore.
We've been spotted. If that sentry reaches the alarm, we'll be swarmed.
Got that sentry in time. Adrenaline rising. For great justice. That seems good. Dust. For great justice. Get that sentry, or we'll have the whole camp on us. Got that sentry in time. For great justice! For great justice!
Clear out here, but no Balthazar. No telling what's on the other side of this gate.
Only one way to find out. We smash, slash, and trash.
Don't you ever just engage an enemy?
How dare you misbelievers interfere in our work? You are nothing before Balthazar.
For great justice! one officer down. This is the main camp. There's got to be other officers inside. Let's go get them.
With any luck, we might even get a look at this so-called god.
If he's not here, we should let him know we stopped by. Leave no forged officers standing.
Fast and fierce.
Yeah, what the plan said.
Get that sentry, or we'll have the got that sentry in time. Take that! Adrenaline will bring justice! Sentry's going for the alarm. Take them out. Okay, sentry's down. Strong. We'll create justice. That sentry's been alerted. Get them! Got that sentry in time. We'll bring justice! That looks good. There's one to remember me. Almost there.
What is that thing? There in the central hub.
We'll bring justice! Almost there!
tin soldiers are getting bigger and nastier.
I've seen worse from Iron Legion cubs.
You can tell him that in person, Tribune. But we've got to find him first.
Camp's clear, but no sign of Balthazar or his herald.
The so-called god fighting.
Careful. Graveyards are full of soldiers who underestimated their enemies.
We should meet up with Casimir and decide where to go from there.
The Temple of Cormyr's right up this hill. I don't believe I've ever been inside a human temple before.
You'll be fine. Just don't spit on the floor, blow out any candles, or let anyone hand you a pamphlet. Just trust me on this.
I ask that you guide me through this difficult... Oh, I didn't see you enter.
Sorry, Cass. I didn't mean to interrupt your prayers.
It's okay. She will understand. I hesitate to ask, but what happened at the Forged camp?
No sign of Balthazar or his herald. I'd hoped you might come back to Amnoon with us, to speak with Chief Counselor Iman.
Commander, I regret the intrusion, but I must speak with you.
Who are you? How do you know who I am?
I know more about you than just your title, but please, we should speak in a more private setting.
Okay, you have my attention.
I am Keto, and I believe I can help you. You're looking for Vlast, the crystal dragon being hunted by Balthazar, yes?
How do you know what I'm looking for?
The Order of Shadows has eyes and ears throughout the Crystal Desert, and you haven't exactly been a quiet presence here.
Order of Shadows? I know the Order of Whispers.
We share history, but deep disagreements about our goals and methods tore the original Order apart.
Commander, I understand you visited our camp.
For great justice! For great justice!
Everyone, this thing targets civilians. We've got to protect these people.
You waste your energies fighting a god. Join him and fight the dragons instead.
For great justice!
Come to me. I'll protect you.
Armored up. For great justice!
Come to me. I'll protect you.
Eat my dust. These innocents cower in the glory of Balthazar's light. I sent them on to be made worthy, to be strengthened, to be forged.
I'm proof. Run to me.
For great justice!
That's good.
Over here! For great justice! Take that! Eat my dust! Over here!
Herald can wait.
Fair enough.
She's nearly as strong as a god herself.
She sees your determination to protect the innocent as a weakness, one she can exploit.
The path to Balthazar runs through his herald. We can't give up the chase.
Commander, our goals are aligned. The Order of Shadows wants to work with you. Meet me at Macaulay Outpost, north of here. I can help you track the Herald from there.
What's next?
Get out of here while you can.
Commander, over here.
Keto, what's going on?
Here, battling ended just outside these walls when the Forge attacked. We overheard one of the Forged say Balthazar himself was on his way to snare the dragon. You there, follow me. I promised the Order of Shadows would help you find Balthazar's Herald, but I trust you'll settle for the god himself.
We need your help getting to Vlast. He may be the secret to stopping Balthazar.
I'm sorry, but nobody at this post is equipped to stand against the god of war. This way! Keep moving! I have to get these people away from the danger here. Back to Koromir's temple. Come on, we need to stick together.
Won't even fight for their own homes?
These people aren't warriors. Unlike you, they see challenging the god as certainly death. So they prefer to run and live.
We understand. Get them to the temple. I didn't have the heart to tell him that if we die today, there's nowhere in Tyria that will be spared.
Then let's do our best not to die today.
I like the Tribune's plan.
So what now?
We find Vlast. Kaz?
I'm coming with you. I want answers.
No one's going through this gate. The Forge are thick as sand fleas out there.
Don't make me say please.
You'll have to find another way.
Oh, looks like someone's immune to the Ritlock charm.
No telling which way Vlast went. There's fire and debris in every direction.
This is common destruction. Dragons tend to leave very distinctive trails.
Like raging fires and broken bodies.
Along those lines,
this?
Scorch marks. More intense than the rest.
The sand here has melted to glass.
So it's the same effect as Kralkatorik's branding. Only with Blast, it's not corrupting.
So, not as bad as Kralkatoric, but still a damn dragon.
Weird. I always knew this human-god dynamic was a disaster waiting to happen.
This from someone who has a dragon in his family tree.
And the Char always have to come clean up everyone else's mess.
Stop. Why fight over blame when we can end this thing now and fight over credit?
So, will this be your first god fight?
Yeah, you.
In the spirit of one-upsmanship, I'll count Mordred and say no. But don't worry.
There's no escape for you.
Take that for great justice! Eat my dust!
Blast is up there. Balthazar can't be far behind.
I hope you're in time.
Balthazar.
Now you have to accept my god's offer.
Never.
Well, I had to ask.
For great justice! Settle and dice! For great justice! Almost ready! Take that! For great justice!
Expect no mercy from my lord.
And he should expect none from me.
For great justice! Almost there!
Give in to his will. I too tried to resist, but I failed. And surrender makes the pain more bearable.
Maybe I'm strong.
For great justice!
That's good.
stronger. Kill my god. Please.
Stop this! Your war will kill everybody but the Elder Dragon. I won't allow you to commit more atrocities. You won't talk. We have to treat you as the enemy.
Very well. You face the god of war, little creatures. And I'm tired of your meddling.
So be it. Your herald is dead. I killed her.
You could have replaced her, but you refused my offer. We'll have no more words, Jimmy. Only death. Sure. You, friend, unspare. But my mercy ends there.
Friend?
For great justice, eat my dust.
Almost there.
For great justice.
Foolish choice. The flames will blacken your corpse.
What happened?
Did we prevail?
No.
So what happened to Balthazar?
Blast sacrificed himself to save me. When he died, Balthazar was knocked back by the Force. Ritlock, what just happened? Why did Balthazar spare you? Call you friend?
Balthazar, I think we met once before.
What do you mean? When?
When I was looking for my sword, Sohathan, in the mists. I don't know how long I've been looking. Looked just like any other spirit trapped in the mists. I didn't know the truth until just now.
They look like the memory crystal we saw in Glint's lair when the Master received Doreen's egg.
A memory, I know.
It's probably Glint's lair. Whitlock would know more than I do.
Well, we can't undo what happened to him, but we make no. You two rest.
You had
Recuperate.
Casimir worried.
I'll go talk to Rick.
Balthazar nearly killed us all.
Sorry.
Vlast left a recording. Said something about a place called Prophet's Shadow.
It's probably Glint's lair. I've been there. It's not far from here.
But if Balthazar knows that too, we might meet some resistance getting in.
If we can get in. That's kind of the trick.
Okay, you three get to Glint's lair and recon for Forged and Balthazar. I'm going to find the rest of these crystals. They may be useful. I also need to find a place to reach timing and check in on Aureen.
Are you going to tell Aureen about Vlast?
Trust me, she already knows. I can feel her reacting. She must be connected to Vlast like she is to me.
Really?
In any case, Commander, given the heights of this terrain, you should find out how the locals get around.
You can never have too much treasure. Getting up there on my own. I should come back here later.
To hold the fate of Tyria in your hands. The power to change the shape of the world. Out enough to fell the Elder Dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Mortals could do the work of dragons of our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life.
Following in his mother's footsteps.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
to the Springer camp too? I'm trying to get over there myself, but I don't think my raptor can make it. You really have to master raptor riding before you can make a jump like that.
As long as that sun spear draws breath, this won't be over.
King Joko will never control this desert as long as even one sun spear stands.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
Strong.
See anything?
Strong.
Eat my dust!
It burns!
we made it to Amnoon.
Sorry for the change of plans, but we saw smoke coming from that pyramid. Keel gave us orders, so we're going in. As soon as we get back.
I didn't come this far to sightsee. I'm going with you.
Looks like it could sink at any moment.
That came from inside.
Reports of creatures driven insane by lightning.
We survived Balthazar's assault. We can survive this.
You've led us on quite the chase, Sunspear.
Brace yourselves for another wave.
Won't be any escape for you. Not this time.
Shore up our eastern gate.
Led us on quite the chase.
Here comes another wave of awakened.
this time.
Bury those corpses once and for all!
You've led us on quite the chase, Sunspear.
Defend our western gate!
Almost there.
Joko's reach is long. There's no refuge for you anywhere in this desert.
Here they come! They've broken through!
No Sunspear can escape the Mordant presence for long. Please enjoy this gift from King Joko.
Back on solid ground.
As long as that Sunspear draws breath, this won't be over.
We better be ready when they come back. Let's rebuild our defenses.
What was that?
There's water somewhere near here. My divining rod's acting up.
Morton Crescent, witness. You don't care who's in the way of Joker's vengeance. There's a cave not far from here where I can shelter without worrying about the Here's someone who don't come back across the desert. I'd reckon Morton Crescent had a long cave to travel another sunset. Keep on moving. Sand sharks swimming this way. Morton Crescent has been on my heels ever since I was get those traitors from the south. There's one. Strong.
This is it. Right here. Dig a well. Make sure nothing nasty sneaks up on me.
For great justice! For great justice!
That's good.
Almost ready! For great justice!
Thank you for keeping me safe. It's dangerous work, but it's important. See you around.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Hordes of creatures driven insane by lightning here coming from
Our extractors can coax water out of even these sands. But it's hazardous work. We'd sure appreciate your help. Extractors aren't far outside this gate.
For great justice!
I'll add this water to the outpost reserves. Bring me whatever water you've managed to collect.
Cross again.
Gaining adrenaline.
Carrier birds are neither reliable nor secure. Cavalier Express parcels are delivered in person. Think you can help?
quietly.
You'll hear no argument from me. Doesn't look like we made it to Amnoon.
Sorry for the change of plans, but we saw smoke coming from that pyramid. Keel gave us orders, so we're going in. Stay on board. We'll get you to Amnoon as soon as we get back.
I didn't come this far to sightsee. I'm going with you.
Looks like it could sink at any moment.
That came from inside. Let's wait for that introduction until after we're done.
There are for great justice! Almost ready!
Ears up! Reinforcements incoming! Wait, it's only one unit.
Wrong choice!
Strong.
Every right like flame is just as I have been.
Vitus, hold position here and help these people. I'm going after her.
But that's exactly what she wants.
I know. I'll be fine. Be ready for any other survivors I send your way.
Aye, Commander.
Head to the pyramid for safety. We have forces standing by to protect you.
I was once like you, full of noble intentions. But then Balthazar chose me as his instrument.
Are you just a puppet? You have a choice.
No. The choice was made for me.
These monsters are destroying our entire village. Help us!
There's little I hold in higher regard than loyalty. This is the price of defiance. The world belongs to Balthazar.
Drop the shield!
I'll find you again soon. My friends will take it from here.
They're gone? Oh, thank you.
I need to get through that gate.
Okay, I'll just... If it's down, she must have smashed it on her way through.
I can gather whoever's left to get the gate open, but you have to help us. The town's burning out of control.
Of course, but maybe you should hang back.
Yes, please. Maxine, your leg doesn't look good.
Can't just sit here.
It's okay, we'll handle this. You're helping by helping me.
Fine, just please don't let the entire village burn to the ground. Help the survivors. The raptors will get you to anyone who's out of reach.
Got it. And you?
I'm fine. I'll stay with my brother.
Okay. Shout if you need anything.
Commander, I've got something that might help with those fires. Here, take this.
You carry a fire extinguisher with you.
Well, insurance for the voyage.
Cormyr has answered our prayers. Bless you.
Thank you. You've done us a great service.
Looks like the raptor's taken to you. Keep it. For your help.
Are you sure?
One less raptor's the least of our problems.
Until next time. Thanks.
It'll help you cover ground faster. You'll need it.
The mine gate is operational again. Go through there. It'll take you to Amnoon. And Outlander, please pay this tragedy back for us.
I will.
Get the card.
We'll bury him at dawn.
Oh, man, I'm glad to see.
By the sea. Who are you? An outlander?
Yes, from across the Sea of Sorrows. I'm here to stop Balthazar.
Hearing you. Some interference. Try get higher ground if you can.
Higher ground. Right. If you can hear me, I'll try to reach. Have you seen his herald? An armored woman.
Halt. What's your business?
Party from Divinity's Reach is here. I need to speak with them.
I can vouch for the commander. This is the leader of the guild I told you about.
There's a welcome.
And has taken down one or two.
Gridlock! What? Kaz, you're here on behalf of the Queen?
Correct. But just a moment. Captain, does the commander have permission to enter?
Yes, a high commander. Catch up with your friends and come see me at the Cavalier Station. We should talk.
Come, Sasha. You're a mess. We need to get you cleaned up. Yes, we do.
All the rarest painted faces from the fiend halls of
Keeping you here. Everyone knows the word.
Hey, these rooftops are private property. Anyone looking to jump just better do it carefully. Hate to see our roof damaged by some raptor pushed into stunt jumping.
I saw another Awakened patrol last night.
More experienced bedfellows. We can trust them. For now.
rise!
That's how it's done.
Bury those corpses once and for all!
Shard's out of reach. There's got to be a way up there. I should return later. You'll hear no argument from me.
It was created so mortals could do the work of dragons upon our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent...
I need to get up to the top of that cliff. Maybe with a glider. might be able to build a fire and catch an updraft, but...
No. The desert's seen enough fire lately, thank you. See Anja, the Springer did. She can help you. She has these mounts that could... Let's... Yeah, they could probably make that.
Great. Thanks for the advice. And the camp is...
Not far, just to the west of here. Happy to be of age to you. What is it with these outlanders and fires? Find the solution to everything.
Springer, I can jump up there and knock it loose.
achieve things. I'm an achiever. Goodbye.
Almost there.
He seeks it for the wrong purpose. We are not ready.
We? He's talking about Aurene.
My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed. So we must endure. If you discover
The rest must be corrupted. An unfamiliar place.
play basketball.
If you found these crystals, it means I failed before. Chosen a champion. They will need this when the world tips. The death of the jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's rise.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
Fire continues to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon.
Timey, do you read me?
Something's up, isn't it? Kate says the mood in the egg chamber has taken a troubling turn.
What do you mean?
Maureen's not herself. She started moaning like she was in pain, but she won't let anyone near. She actually snapped at her exalted attendants, angrily. The whole city's talking about it. What's going on?
Balthazar is a lot tougher than he was before. He swatted us down like we were nothing, and he killed Vlast. He was aiming for me, but Vlast took the hit.
Oh, wow. That explains why Aureen's so agitated. She's grieving for her big brother, the poor thing. I'll liaise with Kaith and the Luminate. Together, maybe we can calm Aureen down.
Sounds like a plan. I'll check in again soon.
Stay in touch.
Certain this is the place. The Prophet's Shadow. It's less remarkable than I had expected.
Finally showed up.
No sign of Kralkatorrik, Commander. It's definitely moved south.
And no branded either. Not yet, anyway.
That's surprising to hear, considering we're surrounded by Brand.
The landscape certainly makes an ominous impression. All the more reason to finish our business here quickly. Well then, Redlock, Casimir, care to take point? Which way is Glint's lair?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
If there is, we'll find it. Let's get moving.
That's good.
There's one to remember me by.
Looks like the Forge got a head start on us.
We have to find the weapon before they do. Before Balthazar does.
I'm not so sure this weapon is their only priority. These forged aren't just hunting parties. By the looks of it, they've been dug in here for some time.
Yeah, something is definitely up. Let's take a look around and see what we find.
Is this? Whatever they're building here, it must be enormous. This thing is drawing power from branded crystals. How is that even possible?
It looks like they're mining branded crystal. But for what?
Some kind of armor. Looks sturdy, too. What are they using it for?
The Iron Legion would kill for plating like this. And has. Several times over.
Commander, take a look at these tracks.
Any idea what made them?
Something large and heavy. You probably already guessed that, but otherwise, no. I've never seen tracks like these.
Find anything?
The Forged have been busy. Whatever they're up to, they've rebuilt the area to suit their needs.
It appears Balthazar's found a way to harness power from branded crystals. Between that, plating, and those tracks...
It must be some kind of war machine.
Maybe it has something to do with the weapon Vlast was talking about.
It's possible. We're not getting any answers until we get into Glint's lair.
Watch yourself! Brandon! I'm retaining adrenaline!
Anybody else feel that? Something powerful.
Glint. I can sense her.
Impressive trick for a dead dragon. Any competing theories?
Yeah, stoic twig.
These heroes are not what I expected. They have the courage to endure what's coming, the will to drive it back. Tyrion's last hope rests on the unity of the races, the pooling of their strength. It is the only way.
That's Glint. She's talking about Destiny's Edge.
This must be like the memory crystals Vlast left behind. A distillation of Glint's thoughts.
You think this will help us get inside Glint's lair?
I'm not sure, but it's the best lead we've got. Spread out. See if we can find more crystals.
I think I see a memory crystal over there.
got a crystal over here, Commander.
Commander, I found another crystal. I think we're on the right track.
For great justice! Handle it right! Almost there!
With the aid of the forgotten, I have come to terms with my freedom. But freedom, I am finding, comes with a heavy. But my mind is drawn to the suffering of Tyrion's people, the inescapable woe they face. I feel the sickness in my heart, the first stirrings of compassion. I try their plight over and over in my heart. The elder dragons, the world consumed. I cannot hide these feelings no longer. It must be
Strong. We were fortunate. Would have just as easily gone the other way.
For great justice! Oh, that had to hurt!
Alas, my child.
So, you did go through all that trouble to find the Springer. Now's the time to use it.
Still rising!
And fall. Time grows short. I feel
For great justice!
against and I see.
For great justice!
from the days before the Forgotten performed their ritual on me. Though I still feel a connection to Kralkatorrik, it no longer compels my actions. My will is my own. I am free. I see Tyria as I've never seen it before.
Glenn never talked about what it was like
Look
before
there.
she was
Portal's
cleansed.
opened.
Must have
Restoring
been
the
a lot to
crystals must have
process.
triggered it. I think we found our way
To say
in.
the least.
Hey, look there. The portal's open. Restoring the crystals must have triggered it. I think we found our way in. Yes, it's just... This is definitely the place the Commander Jory and I were brought to. The brand is spread here. I wish she was here.
This is the spear Glenn gave us to kill Kralkatorrik, fashioned from its own blood. I had no idea it survived the fight.
This must be it. The weapon Vlast was talking about. We found it.
Watch out! It's one of Glenn's Crystal Guardians.
There's the welcoming city.
So, what's our move, Commander? Kill it, or...
It's corrupted. Take it down. For free justice.
Shoot up in here!
What about using their shields? They won't mind.
Really making a dent in this thing.
It's the shield. It's too tough.
Last time, the lesser elementals were achieved.
Almost ready. Eat my dust.
prophecy is not always a gift. Often I see things I wish I hadn't. But when the vision is clouded, I am most uneasy. The heroes have gathered, and Kraukatorek approaches. I am not yet prepared to face the Elder Dragon, and distressingly, I cannot see beyond the coming battle. Is it because I die? I can't die without finishing my work. I have to stop Kraukatorek. The Forgotten told me much, but not everything. What did they tell the Six? What do the gods know that I do not? So much is unclear, but I am out of time. I must keep my faith and hope that my children will carry on my legacy.
Glenn never said anything to Destiny's Edge about a legacy. Only that Kraukatorek had to be stopped.
Stopped, yes, but killed? Do you suppose she knew about the consequences?
Maybe that's why Vlas sent us here. To destroy the Dragon's Blood Spear.
Bad idea, boss. Glenn told us that weapon was made specifically to kill Kraukatorek. If we destroy the spear, we'll be powerless to stop it. Unless you got a pile of dragon-slaying gear I don't know about.
Killing them is no longer an option. Not without a plan to deal with the aftermath. Balthazar doesn't care what will happen to Tyria. We can't risk the spear falling into his hands. We have to destroy it.
Fine. Just so long as I'm on record. This is a bad idea.
The task is done. Now let us all imagine Balthazar red-faced and frustrated over his failure to stop us. Yes, that's lovely.
I just hope we made the right decision. I feel lost without the guidance of the gods. Is Rytlock okay?
He's brooding. Char loved to brood. I'm sure he's fine.
You mind checking in on him, Commander?
This was Snaff's golem, wasn't it?
What's left of it, yeah. I failed my guildmates, Commander. I failed Glint. Balthazar wasn't the only one I ran into during my time in the Mists. I also met Glint. She taught me the ways of the Revenant. I thought she meant for me to finish the job Destiny's Edge started. But here we are, trying to save Kraukatorek. That damn dragon is still alive. And Glint, Snaff, and Air, they're all dead. I need a win, boss. I gotta make this right. Let's take Balthazar down. So the spear's destroyed. Can we go kill that loathsome...
Balthazar's plans, but we're no closer to bringing him down. And we'd all like to avoid a repeat of our last encounter.
Commander, we're rudderless. We need guidance. I think we should go to the gods and ask them ourselves.
Ask them ourselves? You mean go to the Mists?
Not sure I like the sound of that.
And if Rytlock really did meet Balthazar in the Mists, maybe there's more to his story than we realized. Maybe the gods really are helping us. I've done everything you've asked of me, Commander. But I have questions that need answering.
So do I. We know we're outclassed from our last meeting with Balthazar. This may be our only way forward. All right, Cass. We'll do it your way. But how do we reach the gods?
There's a portal to the Mists at the Tomb of Primeval Kings. I think we should start there.
Then that's where we'll go. Kaz is right. It's high time we got some answers.
You can never have too much treasure.
We are. The Tomb of the Primeval Kings. The portal to the Mists is in there.
And that's our route to the gods. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Answers. That's all I want. A break from the silence. Some explanation.
That's easy. Human gods abandoned Tyria. You may not like that explanation, but...
I can't accept that. I won't.
Whatever their motives, we only have one path available to us, and we need to take it. Let's get moving. Good. Almost ready. For great justice.
What business do you have in this sacred place? Come to steal more emblems of our royal house?
Stand down. We're not after your trinkets, or whatever it is you're guarding here.
Trinkets? How dare you?
Maybe you should handle negotiations, Commander.
It's true what he says. We're not thieves. We only seek passage. Please let us through. For Tyria's sake.
I see through your lies. You often have thieves and trespassers defile these hallowed grounds. I'll kill you before I allow that to happen again.
Urge to kill rising. For great justice.
She's created illusions to hide
Gaining
herself.
adrenaline.
Only one of them is real. If we can find a real one and break her focus, we might be able to undo the illusion.
Break her focus.
She means hit her, Twig.
I cannot stop you. You may pass.
As I said, we're not thieves. You have my word.
So you say. But I'm not the only one you have to convince.
For great justice!
No more! We can suffer no more!
Those sir are jumping.
Joko made quite an impression. We should move carefully.
Almost there! Take that!
Wow. Get a load of that.
For great justice!
I'd say not Joko, but somehow I don't think it'll make a difference.
I don't know how you got past Nadije, but you won't get past me.
Told ya.
For great justice! Almost there!
Not budging. Any ideas?
Canuck, throw down some mines and I'll lead them over them.
Done! I haven't blown anything up since I got here. Mine down!
Running out of endurance. For great justice! Almost through!
We seek passage to speak with the gods, and nothing more. We promise to leave you in peace if you'll do the same for us.
Peace? We shall see.
nothing for those who rest here. You've befouled these most hallowed grounds with your presence.
What I tell you, Canuck, you need a bath.
We only wish to speak with the gods.
We've heard such lies before. You're agents of the pretender Joko. And like the others, you must bear the consequences of your actions. The primeval dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Joko claims. And so too will your lives expire, here in the dark.
Seriously, that's good.
For great justice!
No! They are too strong for me! I will show you the darkness that swallows Lona.
Urge to kill rising! For great justice! Works, Commander.
It's another illusion. We need to break her out of it.
Canuck, lay down some more mines. Mine ready. For great justice. Almost ready.
She just came back.
They seem to be bound together.
Divide and conquer won't work. We need to take them both down at the same time.
There's one to remember me by. For great justice.
Of accomplishments.
I cannot allow you to defile this place. Say the word, Najee, and we'll begin the fight anew.
Wait. They're not like Joker's raiders. They may be speaking the truth.
Nonsense. They are nothing more call them thieves, just like the others.
Stay your ground. We may be judging you too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place, you may pass.
Oh, great! Just rattle and right!
You have shown the proper respect. You may pass into the mist.
We promise to honor the memory of your rule and to respect these lands.
See that you do. We will not forgive a second betrayal.
These poor spirits. Even in death, they aren't.
Great justice!
Not as smooth a ride as I would have hoped for. Did the portal fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore. It took us somewhere, but...
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
They were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
Made it too, huh?
After a trifling inconvenience, yes. in the mists?
Deep within them. I'd know this feeling anywhere. Like cold water running down my spine. Where's Casimir?
We haven't seen her.
Looks like the human gods are playing games with us.
Come on, she's got to be nearby.
There you are, Commander. Can you believe it?
That sandstorm is conspicuously localized. You suppose it's hiding something?
Let's see what it was hiding.
That symbol! Do you know what this means?
You know I don't.
It's the sigil of the Sun Spheres, a symbolic representation of the 8 virtues they most revere. We're meant...
What have you got there, Commander?
This plate has some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone platform as well. Perhaps they're meant to go together.
Only one way to...
That sounded promising.
There must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
pieces of the puzzle. What if those spirits are a part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help.
You have passed my test.
The torch lit up.
You must have done something right.
Oh, great justice! You won't escape! For great justice! Almost ready! For great justice!
You have passed my test.
The disc fits, but the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
You have passed my test. You have persevered. The path is now open to you.
Look, a portal.
So, Casimir, when we meet more of your gods, I hope they're a little less hostile than the last one we met.
With our luck, I bet they're as crazy as Balthazar is.
Stop it, both of you. We're here for answers, and spitting in the face of the gods isn't going to help us get them. Show some respect.
She's right. If Balthazar demonstrated anything, it's that the gods aren't to be taken lightly. Let's tread carefully here. We don't know who's watching.
It's incredible! The scrolls, the books, there's so much.
Yeah, it's no Black Citadel.
Redlock.
Yeah, I know. Respect. Show it.
I feel strong. I've seen statues and shrines, but I never imagined. Hail, goddess of truth. We need your help. Cass, go ahead.
Thank Thank you, Commander. Goddess Cormir, we have come to you seeking guidance and aid in dark times. Will you hear our plea?
Rise, Lady Mead. Please, continue.
Balthazar has emerged from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Krelkatorrik, and if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot defeat him on our own. For the sake of Tyria, Goddess Cormir, please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing I can do.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the Six.
Or the Five. Balthazar is one of the Six.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the Six.
Stripped of? He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand. We, the gods, saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder Dragons. Waging war with them could only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the Six, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar was blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods, a raw, primal force without equal. Whether he won or lost, by his death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the Six, Dwayna, Brenth, Melandru, even Lissa, reached an agreement. Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against the dragons, I'll see you all gone with them.
Stripped him of his power and chained him in the mists. There he would remain, forever, powerless to carry out his plans.
Mark these words. When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own. I will not be dismissed. I am Balthazar, mightiest of the Six. And on I swear to you, you will scream your allegiance about me.
He would be there now, if not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Undo this wrong. The means are within your grasp. When he returned to this world, Balthazar disguised himself as Lazarus with Lissa's mirror. The only magic powerful enough to hide the truth from our eyes. By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight with us.
You asked for a war between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. A battle so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert you see today. When the gods finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands, creating the desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until you rose to threaten Tyrion one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
Abaddon is breaking up!
Incredible! All that knowledge!
It's running wild! It will destroy everything!
I can contain the power!
Cormir! No!
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria, and stirred Primordus from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand. But we don't have the choice you have. We have to fight. Balthazar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
Please, Goddess. If there's any way we can convince you to stay...
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Casimir, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of last. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander. It's time. I must join the others.
Goddess Cormir, before you go.
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
You carry with you the blessings of all the gods. Never forget that.
So we came all this way just to watch her leave?
Kaz, are you all right?
Just... processing, Commander. What Cormir said. I was angry, confused, but it's time we stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormir. We're on our own from here on out, so we search the desert. But we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the temple, Commander. The refugees there may have information we can use. And I've got some news to share with them, too.
Good. Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnu. I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows.
Ridlock, go with him. I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts. Speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
About that, what are we searching for exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
posted here to protect... We were posted here to protect...
They're not human. Not anymore.
Want to reconsider heading south from here. Nothing but trouble that way.
All right. Now where do I
The
start?
followers of Ascension are
Scout can point me in the right direction.
Aren't you the Pact Commander? It's a pleasure to meet you. The name's Soon. Big fan of your work. Something I can help you with?
I'm scouring the Riverlands for something. A place of special significance, possibly related to Vlast. Any ideas?
Well, I'm pretty focused in my expertise. Forgotten glyphs, mostly. If you're looking for someone with the big picture on the Crystal Desert, you'll want to talk to Crew Chief Glock.
Where can I find him?
Here, I'll mark them on your map. Hope that get... And again, big fan. Don't die out there in the wastes.
I'm scouring the Riverlands for something. A place of special significance, possibly related to Vlast. Any ideas?
Sorry. I just arrived, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But it does sound interesting. Good luck.
dare sneak up on me like that. You can get yourself killed doing that in a place like this. I'm far more dangerous than I look, you know. I'm sorry. This place has me a bit on edge.
I'll wear a bell next time. You're with the Priory, aren't you? I need information.
Concerning...
I'm searching the desert for something.
I need more?
A place of special significance. Possibly related to the Dragon Vlast.
You're not working with much, are you? These lands are rich with history, so that could be any number of... Wait, Vlast, you said?
Yes. Anything come to mind?
Well, since my arrival, I've heard mention here and there of an ancient lost city somewhere in the Riverlands. A hub of forgotten activity. Or it was before the fall, anyway. Supposedly, Vlast was born there. If you're looking for... how'd you put it? A place of...
A lost city. That must be what we're looking for. I'd better check with the locals. Excuse me, I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A lost city? Can't help you. But if you find it and dangerous things live there, let me know, and I'll come running.
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost City. Nothing comes to mind immediately.
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in...
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to join us in the search for Ascension?
Maybe later. For now...
The secret of Ascension?
Yes, watch out, First Camp. Anvil Warman's coming.
You there! Have you seen any glimmering scales in your sojourns? I'm collecting slivers of Vlast from the Branded.
I'm afraid not. But I had a question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost city? Only rumors. Supposedly, there was once a grand city somewhere in the region. Vlast's birthplace.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
I'm afraid not. But folks in the camp west of here might know more.
New arrival. Come to help the followers of Ascension? We could use a pair of...
Excuse me, I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost... lost city located somewhere.
Something you need, Wayfarer?
Do you know anything?
Excuse me. Do you have business with Elder Muriel?
I'm searching the Riverlands for something important. I've been canvassing the area in search of information.
She does love visitors. But you should know something. Muriel's very old, and her answers are not always clear. Please be patient with her. And try to speak
Excuse
up.
me. I'm
Her
in
hearing
need of
isn't what it used
information.
to be.
Do you know anything about a lost city?
Ah, and who are you? I don't know your face, but I like it.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was hoping I could ask you a question. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A city swallowed whole by the desert itself. Kesho. Yes.
Kesho. Is that the name of the city?
City? No, a nursery. Where the forgotten toiled. Where Vlast's eyes first opened. Where Glint gave us her legacy.
I need to find Kesho, Elder Muriel. Can you tell me where it is?
A terrible journey across terrible lands, beyond the sinking dunes.
I see. Thank you. Kesho, Vlast's birthplace. Now I just have to find it. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. Excuse me, I have another question for you. I'm searching for...
You're with tax signs, right?
Get those skimmers back to their pens. Hey, if you get close to one of those runaway skimmers, please try to catch it.
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? It's been a while since anybody's asked me about Kesho. How'd you come across that name?
With great difficulty, I promise you. What can you tell me about it?
You're different from the others. Maybe you are after something more than riches and glory. And if Kesho truly exists, you'll find it to the northwest of here, where it was claimed by the desert. The area is rife with quicksand, however. Wouldn't venture that way without a skimmer.
A skimmer?
A creature much better suited for life in the desert than you.
value anywhere around here.
Don't ask me. I have no desire to get involved in the affairs of gods. Too dangerous.
Just in time. I'm so hungry I could eat a choy.
Move out.
Just in time. I'm so hungry I could eat a choy.
Thanks. Those rations.
Thanks. I owe you my life, stranger.
I was famished. Thanks for the help.
For great justice! Almost there!
Just in time. I'm so hungry I could eat a choy. Just in time. I'm so hungry I could eat.
You want my life?
That had to hurt! For great justice!
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
escape for you. Not this time.
Our eastern gate is under attack.
Joko's reach is long. There's no refuge for you anywhere in this desert.
Our western gate is under attack.
For great justice! Adrenaline right!
We survived Balthazar's assault. We can survive this.
Your defiance counts for nothing here at the end of things.
He's sending more awakens against us.
For great justice!
Too much to surrender now.
There won't be any escape for you. Not this time.
Our western gate is under attack.
Your defiance counts for nothing here at the end of things.
Here they come again. Ready yourselves.
Joko's reach is long. There's no refuge for you anywhere.